Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Doing good. Getting ready to fly from Denver out to Salt Lake. It's about an hour flight. We're in the back in the 737 Max, the iFly today. We're back into our pilot's life schedule and not FS economy. That's other things that we're doing as well. And I think I have my Toby. Squared away as well, and it's currently correctly mounted on the bottom of my monitor and secure, I think. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're flying out from Denver to Salt Lake. My apologies for the abrupt ending to the last stream. We had another internet outage for about 30 minutes. And it was enough to knock off the streams, and then I could not set back up. I did let everybody in Discord know, but if you're not in the Discord, you not get that message, so I apologize. So I'm going to start off real quick by thanking everybody from the last stream, because we had several things that went on that did not come through. So Captain Andy B, he ended up rating us. Rip Johnny donated 250 bits. Nige B donated 100 bits. Crack Matrix dropped a gifted sub. Lily Sims rated with a party of 3. London Controller came in and rated with a party of 199. And then the following follows were on Twitch. London Controller, Doug D, 911, Clipped Out Panda, Lucas, Sweaty Meatbox, 1989, Aviator Apollo, Klaus Kopp, Sorry, 393, One and Only Blackout, and Captain Andy B. Then again came in and he rated with a party of 7 the other. And Ray has since also followed since the last stream. I think he followed last night. So wanted to give everybody their proper thanks. I apologize that I did not get to thank everybody, but the internet flipped and I was completely out of touch for 30 minutes. So apologize for that. Let's get this party started here. We're here for several hours. We're going to fly from Denver to Salt Lake City, and then we're going to fly from Salt Lake City up to down to San Francisco. It's going to be some pretty cool flights, I think. And then if we have time, we might continue on and fly to LAX. Those are the next flights in our pilot's life schedule. And then we have one more after that we're probably going to do tomorrow, and then we'll figure out. I will be a little bit late getting in tomorrow. I have to get my daughter squared away. And what's up, Busty? How are you? Got to find that guy that keeps. Oh, dude, you should have seen me flying out of here. I was ready to go. I was literally ready to wring somebody's neck. I was ready. I was ready to rock. Good news is I think that was actually just an intermittent AT&T problem, but I was so irritated because we did have our internet cable cut in the stairway about 2 weeks ago that caused the same thing. It caused the internet crash. So, hope everybody's having a start of a good week. We are going to get ready to go. Let's get in the cockpit here and get fired up. So, first thing our parking brake is set. Go ahead and get our battery going. Again, this is my first flight. I was flying the Phoenix A320 for a couple days there, so this is going to be a little bit of a reacclimation as well. So, fuel pumps are good. We're not going to do the GPU yet. Let's go ahead and get our logo lights on. Position lights can come on. I get these. I get the A320 and the 737 because I've flown them both. When you're jumping back and forth, a couple things takes a few minutes to get reacclimated. So, cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights can come on. Guard will automatically close. Passenger lights, passenger signs can come on to auto. No smoking is always on. Packs go to auto. And our IRS modes, which are up here, they can go to alignment. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Sadly, when the wire is cut, it takes a bit to fix. Yeah, no, it's 100% that. The last time my internet was out for 3 days when they cut it, and I thought that happened again, and I was going to lose my mind. Yeah, we're all good. I have noticed that the 737 is a little bit more laggy than the 737 is a little bit more laggy than the Phoenix now. So I'm gonna give this flight a whirl. Who that? Bro, Penza coming in cheering 500 bits right off the bat. You haven't even said hello, man. How are you? Welcome in, man. I hope you're well. We need to get the ground power on here. Let's get ground power on, and then we'll. Yeah, the iFly Max is a we're getting some lag here, and if this first flight is a problem, I might skip the next few flights, and we might jump back to the A320 until the iFly can get a performance patch pushed. So, what's going on, Rapenza? How you doing, man? I know work has been crazy for you. Hope you're well. Get our chocks in, and that sound is going to go away as soon as we get ground power on. Let's get that on. The other thing that's a little bit confusing sometimes is the switches in the Airbus and the switches in the Boeing are reversed. So most of the time, everything in the Airbus up is on, and in the 737 up is off. Fam's good, man. Fam is good. Yeah, working some personal things as well, but we're good. All right, good, man. Good. Glad you're well. Glad you're well. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. I'm saving every penny for a new rig. New rig is coming. Rip Johnny, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I'm in the process. I just eliminated a whole bunch of stuff out of the budget, and I am saving. I hope to have a new rig by the end of the year. Move myself into 2025 to figure out if it's actually sim issues or if it's my rig issues. Some of this stuff is certainly my rig. It's without a question my rig, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. Let's get our FMC. Actually, we got to load our plane. We'll load our plane using performance and payload area. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Always appreciate that you are. All right, passengers. We're taking 128 peeps over to Salt Lake. It's a very quick flight. I think it's an hour. We're taking 4,480 pounds of cargo, so we'll put 2,480 in the back, and we'll put 2,000 in the front, and we will go ahead and set payload. Should put a dono goal for the new rig that can help accelerate things. Yeah, I might. I was actually kicking that around last night, and it's I might do that. Unfortunately, I mean, putting a number up like that's insane. No, like for me, I don't know, man. It just seems very money grabby, and I don't know. I dance with it back and forth, and I know everybody's more than gracious, when they're dropping bits and dropping donos and things like that, subs, whatever, and it's every little bit helps, but you know how it is. I think you feel the same way, but I think it's also part of the job. That's part of the gig, and yo, thanks, Rip Johnny, appreciate you, man. 100 bits. Speaking of. All right, total fuel, we have 10,827 pounds, so 10,007. We don't have to divide that up. The plane will do it for us. We don't have anything in the center tank. Let's go ahead and set the fuel. And before we forget, let's start our boarding through GSX. Because we've done all the things. Let's go ahead and move down to the FMC. But yeah, it's I'm sure people will chip in for sure. But I think I am gonna do that. I might do it today, while we're in the cruise on the way to San Fran. But don't attach yet. All right, let's get ready to rock. FMC, go to our index, ident, got that all set. Position in it, page 2, left GPS, back to page 1, done. Got my first flight stick back. It's working good. Last landing was bad. Well, that happens, man. That happens. All right, our route. Request the flight plan here. We should be out of here in no time. It's going to take a little bit of reacclimation trying to get this thing back to where I had it before I jumped back over to the Airbus for a little bit. But Ropenza, you've been flying at all? I know you've been busy, but have you been flying offline at all? Because the new Phoenix is amazing. Amazing. Flight number UAL, and we're 1773. We do have approach on. I'm going to dial them in. here in a second so we can start listening to them. We are leaving. Did a couple multi-job flights. Been cargo going to 3 spots. Nice. Nope, not at all. Just updated thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna love the Phoenix. I know you're a Phoenix guy, and you are going to love the Phoenix. It is very, very nice. All right, we're leaving on runway 25. We are leaving on the Zimmer 3. Transition is Chingy. Our arrival into Salt Lake we need to put in right away because it is not that far away. ILS, runway 16 left. We're coming in on the iron transition. Coming in, hit 1. Is EKR. I think that is all the things. Go back to route, and we can activate the route and execute. Hoping to get back into the groove this week. Nice, man, nice. Not at all, just updated. Yeah. That's yeah, you're gonna enjoy it a lot when you get set up. It is really, really smooth. And I'll be honest with you, the performance, even in my rig right now, the Phoenix today's flight's gonna tell. The Phoenix worked very well for me. There were some stutters that I normally have, but the Phoenix was very, very smooth. Nothing like what it was before. I hope everybody's got a good day going. Got a crushing raid the other day. We got we got 3 raids in a row. We got Lily Sims, we had Captain Andy come in, and then Jamie, London Controller, raided us up. 199 people. We got a whole metric F ton of followers. We're like right here, so yeah, we're doing good. Good traction. Okay, let's get our perf init done here. Yeah, see, like this stuff wasn't happening. Like that's a significant, that's a lot right there. So, 128.8 on the 0 fuel weight. Our reserves right off of our flight plan, FinRes plus alternate 3.3. That in there. Now. I did turn on passengers on GSX. GSX had yet another update today, 2nd day in a row. And I did turn on passengers. If that's a frame killer, we'll be shutting that off midstream too. So went to Far East, hard to find jobs to go west again. Yeah, Rip. It's sometimes you get stuck in your routes, but it doesn't matter. No worries. All right, our average cruise wind 261 at 51. Got some winds coming at us. It's pretty much straight out of the west, and we're going straight to the west, so that's going to slow us down. ISA dev is 11. Not 1, 11. There we go. And our planned fuel is 10,000. Yeah, 10.8. All right. Execute that. In 1 limit, we can now do our takeoff stuff. The Cessna's on the East Coast? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Want to land at my airport. Have you looked at the airport settings much in FS Economy? I've looked at it. Yep. Yeah, I've got our airport set up. You know what I got to do before I do this? I got to put in our altimeter reading. 3011. The altimeter here. And over here, we'll fix that. Hectopascales. 011. There we go. Now we can bring in our read MSFS data for the. Done with that. Copy. Runway 25. Dry. All that. Let's see if we can get off here on takeoff 2, flaps 5, AC on, AI off. Calculate it. Yes, we can. 139, 140, and 142. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's all of the jobs that we have generated out of 1M9, M93. All of the airports that we own are all generating jobs and sending them to each other. So yeah, that's what we do. That's how we have it. 139, 140, 142. We can do D rate of 2. Our cell temp is 44. Our flaps are 5. PG, I believe I read 22. Go ahead and double check that. Yes, 22. We have 140, 140, 140, and 142. 140, 140, 140. Pretty close. All right, let's check the legs. Coming out on RNAV departure. Route discontinuity, discon at Iron, which is that's normal. That's gonna be our arrival onto fly Lawa at the at that course, and then we intercept. We have to do a 180-degree turn around, and land at on Iron. That's good. I get that same message for the GPU. Been away from the sim world. I've been getting it a lot, but my GPU is getting hit pretty hard. Busty. It happens quite a bit. Yeah, it happens quite a bit for me. Let me also pick on my oh, if my fan is actually turned on all the way. Yeah, it is. My performance. I don't want that. That's not what I call. Do I get rid of that? Come on, guy. Yeah, my CPU. It's a little much. What's up, Studio X4? How to get rid of it. Now it's good. All right, booster is up. Let's all right, cool. Trim is set. Take off in here. Nice. Go ahead and put it over there. We don't have it. We need a pre-file here before we get too far. Doing good, man. Doing good. Can't complain. Have to ask you later how to do it. Try to generate a job. No, it takes a little while. If the jobs are already full, if your jobs list is already full, it's going to take a little while to generate the job unless you fly those jobs out of the airport and have them respawn. Yeah, you have to, and you can always read the help side on FS Economy. That's how I learned how to do it. You could definitely you can learn it through there. That's how I learned it. I'd like to be able to do jobs that go from I-42 to Wolf Aviation Circuit. Yeah. So all you got to do is do an I-42. You just point your jobs towards the other Wolf Air airports, and it'll generate jobs both at the destination airport and your airport. But the other jobs that are there have to expire, and depending on your airport size, I think like a 1 FBO is only going to have 3. It's only going to have 3 basically 3 jobs that spawn at the same time, and if you want passenger jobs, they have to be if you want passenger jobs, they have to be in a you have to have a passenger terminal at your airport. If it you gotta see if that's a thing or not. Okay, so we pre-filed. We're waiting on our PDC. You have Denver on. You have 1 gate, so yeah, you're good. You should have you should have up to three jobs that can generate. I got to be honest with you guys. We might be going back to the Phoenix today because this will seems to be a little stuttery. All right, Denver approach is 12035. Yep, no problem.
526 radar contact, climb maintain level 230 unrestricted.
Unrestricted level 230, that is 526.
All right, guys, let me know if you can hear ATC, because I was watching one of my VODs the other day, and ATC was pretty low. And if you guys can't hear it, let me know. I'll turn it up. We not gotten a clearance yet, or a code yet. Two five. L is 25. Right behind us, actually. Good. We're taxiing out. Heading is 263. Has there been any chatter over comms? Haven't heard anything. I just now have turned it on, so we should start hearing it now. Rotate speed is 140. Heading select the set. Initial altitude. Heard yet. According to our approach, it's flight level 230, so throw that in. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Altitude is set, 34,000. Our landing altitude is 4250. That's Salt Lake City. Go ahead and turn our flight directors on. LNAV and VNAV can come on. Minimums when we get there. 109 radio. Minimum set. Altimeter is set. Auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set. And we can go ahead and get ready for pushback here. All right. I believe I've pre-filed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah. I don't think he's too busy. I'll call him and see if he needs anything from me. Actually, before that, let me see.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Denver approach, United 1773 on the ground in Denver. You handling clearances?
United 1773, A firm.
All right, I can take it via PDC or voice, whichever you like.
United 1773, Denver approach, clearance on request, expect EDC.
All right, expecting PDC, United 1773. Thank you. All right, how that's, did you hear that? Got it. All right, departure, KDEN, Salt Lake City, Denver, Zimmer 3, change, EKR, Salt Lake City, 34,000, squawking. All right, cool. All right, we're squawking 6577. We before I forget, because I will forget. Get our ILS frequency in here for 109.5 Lake. I love flying into Salt Lake on in real life too. It's really, really cool approach. 109.5. Our ILS frequency. Our course is going to be 164. Course set. Can I? No. All right.
United 526, departing my airspace to the west. No further ETC available. Radars are terminated. Free exchange approved. We'll see you.
Have a great rest of your day, Jeff.
Ponder on and TARA down to there. We are good to go.
Hopefully. Thank you. We'll see you.
You're welcome.
Walking. All right. Climb via SID. Expect 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.35, which is what I have in. We're good. Expect runway 25. Contact 12435 with ATIS for push. Got it. ATIS information is Delta 3011 is our altimeter reading. That's what we have in. And we're good to go. Are at. What's up, Ibanez? Getting ready to push out of Denver and head over to Salt Lake in the iFly Max, hopefully. We're at Bravo 22. And we are going to be pushing. We want to be facing west. Green. Yes, west.
Release parking brakes, please.
It is a great bird. I'm really wondering, though, if because it is the experimental version that is also hampering my ability to fly, because my Phoenix, actually the Phoenix was working pretty well with some minor stutters, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully this works well and we can continue on the day. All right, fuel pumps. Auto throttles on. Fuel pumps can all come on. Hydraulic pumps can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. We're on a pilot's life again today, guys. That's where we're at. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Packs are good to go. Oh, packs need to shut off. Engine start switch. Not yet. Didn't change in the last few minutes. Oh, it's information echo. Yeah, it's information. Glad I looked again. Spin this out a little bit and go traffic. Go. And we'll go over here. We'll put traffic over there, terrain over there, and traffic. Weather, traffic, rain, traffic. Up to 1.5 gigs less of VRAM apparently along. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Phoenix, yeah, I have not updated the Phoenix, so if we do end up having issues, we'll update the Phoenix and we'll go back to the Phoenix and fly some random stuff. Maybe even some of those approach challenges that we were talking about. But minus 207 landing says it's perfect. Minus 207s that's in a Cessna is a little hard, but I mean, yeah, man, I can't say that I haven't had one of those, for sure. So we are at Bravo. What did I say? Bravo 20. Yes. Denver approach, United 1773. We're at Bravo 22. Information Echo, ready to push.
United 1773, push and start approved. Push straight back. Stop at the first line. Advise ready to taxi.
I push straight back south of the first line, and I'll let you know when we're ready to taxi. That is 1773. All right, so let me fix that because was it it is green. Interrupt. Straight push, facing north. That's what we want.
Release
All right.
parking brakes, please.
Let's go. Oh, shocks and ground. We do not have our APU on. We were almost ready to go. Shocks come off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
What happened?
Start at will.
I didn't shut the electric off. I guess if you shut off the... All right. Well, we're waiting on the... We're waiting on the... Waiting on the APU. Well, that sucks. I didn't,
Please set parking brakes.
All right. Yaw damper needs to come back on now. Sure that all of the other things are good now. And did they push us back towards the line? Or I didn't even... Yeah. Could have gone a little further, guy. But I don't think we're going to get any more than that. All right. A little bit of a mishap here, but we're all right. Got to turn our flight directors back on, I believe. Nope, auto throttle needs to come back on. I always forget that, and then we really jack it up. Be all good now. Brake RTO is good. We are at the green.
Unlocking gear.
And green's off to our left a little bit, but... Nice, Rip. Yeah, you'll get it, man. Takes a little bit of practice. That plane's a tough... It's not that easy to fly. All right. We can start an engine now. Let's... Tow
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
X.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
No. APU bleed is not on. That's why nothing's happening right now. There we go. Very good. Very good, Rip.
Clear to start engines.
Very well. I still don't know. Bernardo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't know. I have this set for the, I have that set for the Phoenix, and it should be the same control, but maybe it's not. I'm not 100% sure, but. I gotta get that set up. How's it going, Bernardo? Welcome in. Thanks again, Rip Johnny for the bits, and Ropenza for the 500 bits, Rip Johnny with the 100, and Bernardo with the follow. Bernardo, you're number 900, man. Appreciate everybody who's come in, and all 900 of you. All right. I think we're going to start both engines. We are, I don't want to be forgetting anything when we get out there. This is the first time I've been in this thing for a little bit, so. Let's get engine number 1 motoring. Get our flaps set to 5.
Denver, good afternoon, ATP 009.
ATP 009er, Denver departure. New runway assignment, expect runway 17 left.
Okay, so we'll switch to one lap. We had programmed our departure from the race.
ATP 009er, roger. Advise when you're reprogrammed and you're ready for push and start.
I'll be back, thank you, ATP 009er.
All right, engine number 1. VNAV and LNAV is good. That little power issue that we had is set. And it did say climb via SID, so top altitude flight level 230. We're climbing out. Runway 25, climb on heading 23, 5,900 feet, then right hand turn to Mugby. Predicted. All right. How's the game sounds sound, guys? Because like I said, my the game sounds were a little light the last time, and the the ATC was a little light. So when I was listening to the VOD, it was a little quiet. So all right, engines are good. Let's go. Gen 1 and 2 on. Probe heats are auto. Engine wing and anti-ice is good. We can go back. Packs to auto. Isolation valve can come to auto.
ATP 009er, push and start approved. Push straight back.
APU bleed off.
Advise and ready taxi.
APU can come off.
Back to group, from the first time, we'll call you back to taxi, ATP 009er.
Engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are free and correct. Recall is good. Lower display is good. Taxi lights on. Runway turn off lights not needed. And we're good, ready to go. Denver departure, United 1773 at Bravo 22. We're ready for taxi.
United 1773, runway 25, taxi via Alpha November, Golf.
All right, over to runway 25 via Alpha November and Golf, United 1773. All right, going on all. Let's get going. Oh, Alpha November. Alpha November's like way behind us. I thought he said push back to the first line, but can we just cross these lines like that? Alpha November is the third line back, so this is green right here. I wonder why he told us to put... I don't know the proper procedures for Denver. So that's Bravo Sierra right here. And then Alpha November should be the next one. Crossing the first one's hotel. What is going on all?
ATP 009er, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie November, Echo Delta.
17 left, Charlie November, Echo Delta, ATP 009.
Can a left-hand turn at the next one? Both. I feel like I'm sitting up way high in the cockpit. Gotta fix that. And we're basically right down Gulf to pretty much right at the end of the runway, and we're ready to go. Come on, guy. Sit down. Feel like a giant. Feel like I was standing in my chair. Tell you, the custom Denver looks pretty good. I'm sorry, not custom. The stock Denver for 2024 looks pretty good. All right. Cabin lights are good. Flight instruments are good. Engine instruments are good. Takeoff data is set. Nav equipment's good. Do. We don't go above 25 knots on the taxi, or ground speed 25 knots on the taxi. Otherwise, APL gives us a little issue. We're on a downhill here, so. I'm really hoping for good performance on this one, because I do enjoy flying the 737, and I want my next APL schedule to be a mix of the Phoenix and the 737. Little hill here, little hill. All right. All right, landing lights can come on. Whoa. APU is off. Taxi light can come off. Transponder's good. Strobe light on. Landing light, strobe light, taxi lights, transponder, TFC. All right, we're good. Putting us sitting too high in the cockpit. I'm not a giant man. Make this 5. Denver departure, United 1773, holding short runway 25, ready for departure.
United 1773, RNAV Mugby, winds 190 at 14, gusting 21, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, RNAV Mugsby, United 1773.
ATP 009, RNAV Git, winds 190 at 14, gusting 21, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, ATP 009.
Dual takeoffs.
ATP 009, verify on departure, RNAV Git.
We just double check that, holding short, ATP 009.
ATP 009, it should be the first point on the SID.
We check.
All right, guys, getting ready to get out of Denver. Quick flight, about an hour up to Salt Lake. If we have enough time, well, no, we are going to do, as long as the sim performs well, we'll be doing, continuing on to San Francisco, and if we have time after that, we'll be doing up to LA, but we'll see what happens.
Roger, then.
All right, let's go.
United 1153, radar contact 40 miles south, correction, northwest of DLR. Expected by the launch for arrival. Denver altimeter 3010. Expect ILS going 16 left approach from Haley.
Expecting one left, or 16 left.
80 knots.
And that'd be the launch for on 3001.
100 knots.
Yeah, it is 1152.
United 1153, just verify Denver altimeter 3010. Approach to the ILS going 16 left approach from Haley.
Okay, from Haley, 16 ILS, 16 left approach.
I don't think they,
3010 on the
Oh.
United 1152.
Positive rate, gear up.
ATP 009, we're ready for departure, and we have the ME8 for that departure.
Never got our call out.
Ready to go.
ATP 009, Roger. And you were you able to find Git? Git is the first point on the SID.
Yes, sir, Git. 12 Indian Sierra Tango Tango, ATP 009.
ATP 009, thank you. RNAV Git, winds 190 at 14.
Auto throttle was set.
17
I
left.
think I think we lost it maybe when we
ATP 009, as part of your takeoff clearance, you're also required to read out the RNAV 6. So RNAV Git going 17 left, clear for takeoff, and then you read back the whole thing but the wind.
Okay, you also didn't cancel my departure, so we're gonna talk about who's supposed to do what. We can have a long conversation. But anyway, ATP 009, we're clear for takeoff 17 left, ME8 on the flight the Git, ATP 009.
Thank you. United 1773, radar contact to altitude.
we're passing 7,200.
United 1773, climb maintain level 230 unrestricted.
Unrestricted to 230 for United 1773. All right, flaps are up. RTO, I wasn't really happy with that takeoff, but that was my fault. Unrestricted, so I guess I can just go to altitude intervention, if he's saying that. Or we just just fly it according to the SID anyway, and we're good. Ibanez? Sconce? Anyone? Climbing out of Denver. After takeoff checklist, positive rate of climb, auto brake is off, engine start switches can come back to off. Gear lever in the, yeah, we're good there. Runway turn off lights. Climbing through 10,000 right now. Shut off the landing lights before we get dinged for that. Taxi light is off. Strobes are good. We out.
ATP 009, radar contact, the altitude.
6,100 feet,
ATP
ATP 009.
009 are climb and maintain, level 230 unrestricted.
ATP 0 unrestricted, ATP
You can disregard restrictions on the SID. Gotcha. I don't think Joe's doing his own stream, Maddie. I don't see Joe live right now. All right, terrain can come off. We're going to go weather here. Spin this out. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. How are you, sir? Gotcha, gotcha.
Denver departure, this is west wind 1010 with TDC and information echo, requesting push.
West wind 1010, Denver departure, squawk normal.
Squawk normal.
Oh, we got Denver Center on. 12765.
West wind 1010, push and start approved, push straight back, stop at the first line, advise and ready to taxi.
That sounds angry.
Roger, stop at first line and advise when ready to taxi. Clear for
12765.
United 1773, contact Denver Center 127.65. We'll see you.
Over to Denver Center, 12765 for United 1773. Thanks for. See you. Denver Center, United 1773, climbing through flight level 180 for 230.
United 773, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 320. That's going to be your final for altitude restrictions to Salt Lake City.
All right, climb and maintain 320 for final for United 1773. Standard altimeter, standard altimeter. 320, we were supposed to go up to 34, but 32 it is. Let's quick look at VATSIM radar. Denver Center hopped on. That was a new development. And now Salt Lake Center approach, or Salt Lake City approach is on. This is great.
Frontier Flight 3453, Quebec to K2.
There's been a lot of ATC on lately, man. Early start to the day, home by 3. Not much to complain about. That's good. That's good. Well, we got a good day planned here. My hope is to do a little flying in the 737 as long as the sim stays performing well, and we're going to do this from Denver to Salt Lake, and then we're going to go Salt Lake to San Fran, And if we have time, we're going to do San Fran to LA. But I would like to do another stream tonight, keeping with my dual stream Mondays. And but so we're going to kind of figure it out. Tomorrow might be San Fran to LA, and then LA. I think it's actually back to
southwest of the Falcon VOR. Hello.
I think it's actually back to Salt Lake City, if I remember right, but I could be wrong on that. Let's look.
United 1191 descend by the C4
Denver,
arrival.
Salt Lake. Oh, it's Las Vegas. LA to Las Vegas. So 2 quick flights tomorrow, and then we generate a new schedule, and I'm hoping to generate a new schedule that will incorporate the Phoenix 19, 20, and 21, and the 737 MAX. So I'm hoping to stay with United and do all that. I think they fly them all, and that's what I'm hoping to do. Let's jump outside, see what we see. We do have active sky back. Let me know if the game sounds are too loud, guys. Obviously, we're outside right now, but if the game sounds are too loud, I can turn them down a little bit. It was too quiet the last time when I was looking back at my VOD before, so. A few skips around, but.
Frontier Flight 3453, do you have the C4 arrival? I saw you filed as the C3, but do you have the 4? I mean, if you have it in your system, I can just update the number for you.
What's going on, all? Actually, got a lot of good ATC right now. LA is not on. Sorry. But.
Oh yeah, sir. We have the C4 arrival.
Yeah, San Fran is not on right now, but we're not going there just yet. Good. It's about an hour flight that we're doing right now. Almost a cruise altitude. That guy is very quiet.
ATP 009, Denver Center, say flight level, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
No worries, Maddie. Appreciate the heads up. No worries. Yeah, see, some of these guys are real quiet, but not all of them.
Frontier Flight 3453, they're landing south, but it'd probably be 16 right is what you're...
I mean, as long as I can hear the controller, it doesn't really matter to me, but...
Alright, would you like to use the split for
Affirmative. You could probably...
Where'd you go today, Sconce?
Approach will assign you a
my wife and I were looking at your Faro. We actually looked up Faro, and yeah, that looks like a really neat spot. I don't think so. Salt Lake approach might not be on. Atis is there, but I don't see. Their approach was there. I'm not losing my mind here. Yeah, Portugal. We were looking at the. We were looking at it. It looked like a great. It looks like a great spot.
Charlie Golf Mike Kilo Bravo. Contact Kansas City Center 125.72. Good day.
2-hour flight. Oh, you went back to Faro today?
Thank you very much, Charlie Golf Mike Kilo Bravo.
Denver Center will be back in 30 seconds.
Oh, it does show approach on. I don't know what. Alright, we're at 32,000 feet here. Quick seatbelt sign off. Thought I flipped that yaw damper back on.
Stand by.
Flew the 6:10 a.m. leg there, and then the turnaround back. Nice, nice. That's great, man. Great. I love how close it is out there for everybody over there. Do if they're landing what I think they're landing. Information echo. Oh man! Winds are 160 gusting. 160 at 17 gusting to 28. God. 29 or 9 or 5. Visual or ILS approach in use. Landing visual ILS runway 16 right. Visual ILS 16 left. Visual ILS 17. So we have set up. We'll be using every bit of the localizer for this one. 17 knots. Actually blowing at us though. That's actually too bad. Left reciprocal is 344. Really need to fly in and out of there. We got a straight in vector over the coast. That is cool. Dad knows somebody with a GA, and it keeps bugging him to ask this person. I might get some in cockpit hands-on experience. Maybe get to fly along, but don't know. Have you? Nice, Maddie. Nice. All right. So the way they have us coming in right now, according to what we have filed, is around the airport and then flying parallel this way and then back around and landing. That's currently how it's set up. So we'll see how that goes. That's the plan currently. I don't know if they're gonna vector us off. Approach is on, so let's see what happens. Do not have Salt Lake City Center on, so we'll be responsible for coming down and descending on our own. So right now it's 135. And 355. That's our next frequency. Monitor, you're gonna come over here. Where we'll be going next. Let's go back and see if the passengers are back there.
Frontier Flight 3453, descend by the C4, arrival Denver is landing south.
Kind of want to go see if the we do have seated passengers. I'll be damned. This is my first time using seated passengers in the iFly, so. You guys looking at a fitness map. Nice. First class seating. Nice. Whoa, take it easy, guy. What, they model me in here? Come on. Chubby like. That's more like me back here. Probably look more like this guy. Nice. All right. Oh, we have seated passengers. This is good. Move them out of the, get the passengers set up out of the window here.
United 1191, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good day.
Going to approach 120.35, United 1191.
I don't want them in the screen, man. That guy looks like he lost in a bar brawl. Yeah, right? Yeah, we got everything set up here. We're sitting pretty well. Get this in a... I need to get my 737 checklist in a sleeve. Hang on a sec. Only one page back to back, so... It's high time we've done this. Two pages floating around my desk. Keep organized. Nice. 37. Good. Actually excited for my next APL because I did not do one flight on APL this last week. We did all FS economy flights, and I did a couple of other flights just testing out the new testing out the Phoenix. But I did not do one APL flight, and
West wind 1010 with you.
it was so I got no paycheck this week.
West 110, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to flight level 390 for West wind 1010.
So we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that here, and but one did program it. Spain at 1900. Let's just double check that all this is checking out. Spain at flight level 190. Airfield above 17,000. I'm gonna just make that 17. Uh, 15.
Denver approach will assign the specific approach type.
12,000 at pit. That's correct.
No problem.
We'll be under ATC by then. Got a 197, 1.07 on a landing, so that's today's stream landing goal. Nice. All right, sounds good. 11,000 at all of those. We're getting vectors there. Iron, our first above 11,000 at Iron. Terrain right there. I really enjoy flying into Salt Lake on my in real life. It's really nice airport to fly into. The stream goal is 197 with 19 a crosswind of 19 and gusting 28. No problem, Scots. We'll get it done. That's pretty cool, Maddie. That's really cool. Oof, how's your rudder skills? Not great. Not great. We'll be working on them. You'll be able to see them in real time. I don't know why approach is not showing on back glasses or VATSIM radar or Salt Lake. They're on. Information Echo at Salt Lake City. We're getting ready to hit the trick is when you decrab is to slightly dip the wing into the crosswind. Ooh, all right, I'll remember that. All right.
Denver Center, good day, United 7 with you.
Three
United
arrivals.
7 Denver Center, safe flight level.
320 for United 7.
Correct.
3 arrivals, including myself. One coming from San Francisco that's getting there right now, where we're going after this. And then one coming from Boise that is arriving in 11 minutes. We're 30 minutes, so we're good. Well, we're controlled right now, so it doesn't really matter. You would have seen 1,000. Right. Gotcha. Very, very slight, right? Just to ease the wind direction. Let me go ahead and put our...
Frontier Flight 3453, contact Denver approach 120.35 today.
The intentions put out a new update. Like they got their traffic, they have a stacking of aircraft near a user. Like they've got that squared away and pushed out a new update. And Parallel 42 with a new announcement. Oh. If you want to drive around in a flight simulator, you can get their car for bucks. Busty driving in Des Moines right now, and how's the server running, Busty? Maybe we'll come back and do ATS tonight. Might be time for some ATS tonight. Driving. Got a couple of guys flying DCS World in the server as well with pictures. Hornet drivers. UACE is flying. What's up, Not Tony? How are you, man? I'm doing well. Congrats on getting your ground. Good, Busty. Good. Glad to hear that. Congrats on getting your ground certified instructor, Tony. I saw that. And good luck on the CFI. My son is still waiting on his solo because the weather has been so wacky. He's supposed to be doing some night flights tonight. He's moving on with IFR training right now, but he has still yet to do his solos yet. You know what I was doing? Ropenza set a goal here. Need to do that with Streamlabs, I think. Don't know of a way to do that otherwise. A couple of different things that I gotta do. Might be better off with the San Fran flight, but thank you, awesome. Loved it. Loved night flying. IFR was a blast. Hope he gets some real IMC. I know some people who went through training and never touched a cloud. I think he's got a pretty good shot at getting some IMC in Tennessee. It's been down there, well, and you never know how it is. Like when you want it, it's never around. But it's been IMC. That's why he can't do his solos right now because the weather has been absolute crap. So.
United 1773, Salt Lake City Center, closed, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Thanks for the ATC. We'll head over to Unicom. See you.
See ya.
All right, we are monitoring Unicom. We're going to leave him up. Actually, I might flip over to Salt Lake City approach. We'll listen to him. Yeah, that's. Let's double check the frequencies, which did do 109.5. We're good to go there. 109.5. We're monitoring Unicom on channel on VHF2. We're monitoring it. Our next frequency 1355, which is Salt Lake approach 55. All right, cool. Good to go. We're going to be hitting our top of descent here shortly. Our altitude that we're heading down to is... We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that goal later. We're going down to 11,000. We'll be contacted. Oh, that's top of climb there. Top of descent is after them. They think we're at flight level 3, or they think we're supposed to be at flight level 340. We're actually at 32, so I actually probably change. Can you change this, Scots? There we go. Got it. Yeah, FL. Oh, just... No, there's no need for FL. There we go. Top of climb was just removed because we're here. And we went into cruise. So it's been in climb mode for the whole time. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we got a few more minutes until we get to our top of descent then.
Off that up.
Delta 264, welcome to Salt Lake City, safe parking.
North side of the concourse.
And Delta 264, you can taxi straight into parking. Have a good one.
Straight into parking, Delta 264, then cover it.
Delta 1744 on Echo, cleared on out, Delivery 16 right approach.
At Echo, clear, RNAV,
Loud.
Yankee 16 right approach, Delta 1744.
In 1744, it was the Zulu, unless you wanted the Yankee.
Yeah, I set the Yankee. I hate to change it now.
Okay, if you like the Yankee, that's fine with me too. You're clear the RNAV Yankee, runway 16 right approach.
Clear the RNAV Yankee 16 right approach, Delta 1744.
Manually swap your modes if you want the extra juice. You're making up time for a delay. It's the N1 button. All right. On the N1 button on the FMS, so this button here. Manually swap your modes. All right. Gonna have a small vacation tomorrow, going for the day. Your brother, you, your mom, and Sheepdog coming along. Going up to the lake for the day. Rented 2 jet skis and a pontoon. Nice, man. That's gonna be great. Just don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Why is PayPal giving me a business up? I don't know. No, it's fine. So you did say FMC. So if you want to swap out what now? There's a hard button called N1 limits. Oh, right here. Okay. Allows you to change between manual, engine, plus modes. Okay, cool. Awesome. Probably should do some approach calculations here.
And Delta 1744, so you're drifting off the approach. Do you need help?
Negative, we've got it. This plane is in Stutter City.
No problem.
We're correcting.
All right, 29905 is our try. Air temperature is 32 Fahrenheit. Wind speed, this is where they get us, right here. 160. 17. Laps 30. AC on. Off. Brakes 1. So if you're in climb mode and need to level out for a while, you can change to cruise in that menu. Okay. Oh, all right, I got you. So you just activate it and then probably execute it. Ah, I got you. Put it in climb. Do you have to activate it, or does it do it on its own? It's already active, right? That's it. That's like, oh, I see. Yeah, now your engine throttle goes up, and you're in climb mode over here. We go back here to cruise. It comes back down. Nice. So you can make up time. That's how you guys make up time? Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before we hit our top of descent. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. We don't have ATC on right now, so I can do that. I will be right back. Thank you, Sconce. I appreciate that, man. Always something, man. Always something.
Delta 1744, Salt Lake wind 17017, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Sorry, 16 right, clear to land. Sorry about, I've got a slideshow up here.
No problem.
Hawks Girl, welcome back. Or in. Gonna hit her top of descent here shortly. Due to weather or time. Gotcha. Got it, got it. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well.
Approach, hello, November Charlie 1, we're at F-18 at the General Aviation ramp around Kilo with Echo, requesting a traffic pattern.
And number 211, Blake, approach, hello. You're clear. And number 211, sorry, you're clearing to the Salt Lake City class, Bravo airspace, maintain your ground below 5,500, squawk 5271.
the crossover airspace VFR out of low 5,500, squawk 5271 over Charlie 11, and can we get
Get ready to descend into Salt Lake City,
because our
Hawks,
stall
bro.
speed's just at 200.
Yep, your speed is fine, and United Charlie 11, your readback is correct. Advisory taxi, it'll be 35.
Alright, taxi 35 over Charlie 11.
Alright, engine instruments are good. Airport ATIS information we've gotten. Fuel quantity's good. Lights are good. Altimeter, we will, 299 or 5. Now we're good there. Information echo. Usually to make up time, we will change the cost index.
Rate taxi 35.
You'll change the cost index in your OFP. It provides for. Oh, all right.
35 taxi kilo.
So the higher the cost index, the higher,
kilo,
the more fuel you're going to use. Meaning the plane is going to go faster and cost more money. Correct?
Welcome to Salt Lake City. Use 5. That left one able. Where are you parking?
We're looking for Alpha 16. Can't believe I got that down.
And what's a 999? Is that just the max of like?
Yeah, I can't believe you stopped so fast. Yeah, you can taxi to the parking via Alpha, and then yeah, Alpha, and then 1 west north.
Alpha 1 West North Delta
That's loud.
1744.
Bravo 14 is where we're going. Coming through, we're gonna exit right. Hopefully we can hit Hotel 7, if not Hotel 4. Taxi and back up hotel up to east north over to Bravo. All right, we're on our way down. Seatbelt signs on. 999 will just go full steam ahead. Then you fly the barber pole and watch it like a hawk. Do not overspeed. Okay, good to know. All right, that's how time's made up. All right, I did not know that. All right, we got weather over here on the. PFD over there, so we're going to put terrain on. We are descending into the mountains. It's a pilot's life, Rip. A pilot's life is the one we're using today. The other day we were using FS Economy, which is what you're using now, and I'm very, very tempted to give a look to the new FS Hub and Aero Economy, the Aero Economy career mode, and trying to pick around the idea of also taking a look at pilots as well.
11, make right close traffic. The wind's 17017 gust 28. Runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Few things.
Make right close traffic. Runway 35, clear for takeoff. See what's the call midfield time.
All right, we're on the arrival. The pit one. I expect that we'll probably be getting buzzed here in a few minutes. If not, I'll hit him up at another 10,000 feet.
Each time for number Charlie 11.
And Charlie 11, make report midfield each pass.
Alright, we will report midfield each, midfield down each.
Somebody doing pattern work down there. 5,000 is where we're getting our glide slope. Nice day out here. The Toby definitely mounted. I got it mounted. Finally got it mounted on the bottom of my my monitor, somewhat stables. And I have my middle mouse button to pause the Toby, so I can, whether I'm doing input or whatever. So. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to, well, we are descending into Salt Lake City. Coffee's good.
November Charlie 11 midfield, down 135.
November Charlie 11, wind 17017, gust 2 running 3 flaps, clear for the option.
Look back by the option, November Charlie 11.
And Exceptional Aircraft Salt Lake City approach is going to be closing in 5 minutes.
Ah. Gonna be going to CTEF. Get that going. $119,050 now. He's gonna be going right as I 119,050. We have a shortage of PCs in our home. Although the youngest just offered his. He just.
Aircraft can only take off on again.
He offered it. He offered my PC. Or he offered his PC. What do you mean we have a shortage of PCs? Oh, he offered his to me. Gotcha. Well, that's kind of him, but I'm not going to do that to him. That was a Christmas gift.
Go ahead.
November 102, remember information all for to the south.
102, Romeo Mike, where are you?
A little bumpy out here.
At 2 minutes for
Busty said you and I should drive together. Oh, I missed that. Busty,
And 102, Romeo Mike, you said
when are we getting back in the trucks? Got to find a way to get you and Nate driving together. Oh, I missed that before. Nate, well, usually to make up time, we will change the cost index. Got you that. I missed that before. My bad.
November Charlie 11 midfield, down 135.
Alright, Charlie 11, Salt Lake wind 17016, gust 28, running 35, go yeah, option.
Look back with that option, November Charlie 11.
So he's going to go off right as soon, pretty much right as I'm getting ready to cross over to him. He's probably just going to send me right to CTAP. This other guy is doing pattern work. On runway 35? Opposite of what I'm landing.
And 102, when we asked, did you want flight following or just a departure to the south?
No, we don't need any flight following. 102, remember.
I don't know what he's landing. Oh, 35, there it is. Got it. He's over by the National Guard area.
Alright, number 102.
It is a common problem.
Roger. Taxi, Robbie. And Romeo Mike, running 18, taxi to Charlie. correct Alpha Charlie.
Taxi Alpha Charlie 218 to Romeo Mike.
I think he's in an
Taxi
F-16.
Charlie bridge close in 1 minute.
Information Foxtrot.
Alright, approach Denver Charlie 114, our last one. We're about a mile from midfield. Here with you, I guess.
Okay, Denver Charlie 1. Did you have a request? Sorry.
Sorry, say again for Denver Charlie 11?
Were you, do you have a request or were you just reporting midfield?
Yeah, we're now at midfield. We're never midfield down with Denver Charlie 11.
Denver Charlie 11, 7016 28, runway 35, safety Alpha.
35 clear to option, Denver Charlie 11.
344 is what we're going to be leaving our.
I'm getting off now. You can monitor CTAP on
119.05.
You can monitor CTAP 119.0.
What was it, 119.01? Or Denver Charlie 11?
119.05.
119.05, Denver Charlie 11. Thanks for that. Thanks for the funds, yeah.
All right, so approach just got off. We missed him by.
Aircraft Salt Lake City bridge is now closed. Monitor appropriate CTAP frequency. Time now 1.
So we didn't even contact him, and we will go ahead and do our thing. So he's out. We're going to fly up, and we're going to be on our own coming in. 16,025. Salt Lake City traffic, United 1773. We're about 25 miles to the south east of the airport. We're flying the Pit 1 arrival, landing on full stop landing, runway 16 left. Salt Lake City traffic. So when we hit Iron, got to hit Iron at 11,000, which is what we have set up. Come down to yep, down to 6,000 once we make that turn. But because
Salt Lake City
rain,
traffic, Denver Charlie 11 turning right, close traffic for 35 option. Is it like city traffic?
an F-16 doing pattern work. Said it before, I love flying into this airport in real life. Enjoy it a lot. We're gonna have our the mountains off to our left as we make our 180-degree turn. Tis choppy.
Like the traffic, North Charlie 11, midfield down 135.
There's the airport right there. Our runway is right here. We're gonna fly out, around, back.
Salt Lake City traffic, Number Charlie 11, turning base for 35.
We do have two planes on the ground in the gates. The F-18, oh, it's an F-18 that's doing pattern work there. Then we have another aircraft coming in 12 minutes. That's us. And then there's an aircraft coming in from, oh no, sorry, departure. Leaving in 12 minutes. Arrivals are just me and this guy doing pattern work. Twice. We good. We can get an outside pick.
Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11 F18 turning right base for 35. Yeah, sorry, downwind for 35. Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11 midfield downwind 35.
So this F-16, just so you guys see what I'm talking about. This guy's just doing patterns, touch and goes, flying around this way. We are coming up this way, coming around, and then landing here. Salt Lake City traffic, United 1773. We are about 6 miles west of the airfield at 11,000. Continuing on our present heading out about 20 miles and then making a 180 turn. ILS runway 16 left, full stop landing. Salt Lake City traffic.
Okay, thank you. Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11 turning right for downwind 35. Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11 F18 midfield downwind 35. Salt Lake City traffic.
Going into heading mode, we're going to fly up about 20 miles is where Iron is, and then we make a turn over to Iron, and then got to be at Yip. We got to be down at 6,000. That's where we intercept our glide slope and localizer. Winds are silly.
Salt Lake traffic number Charlie 11 turning right base again for upwind 35. Salt Lake traffic.
Salt Lake. The great Salt Lake, if you will. Yeah, we're still at 11,000. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to start our approach here into Salt Lake, runway 16 left. Hope everybody is doing well.
Salt Lake traffic number Charlie 11 touch and go 35, turning right for upwind 35. Number Charlie 11. Salt Lake City traffic, number 11, Mitchell down 135 in Salt Lake traffic. Salt Lake traffic, number 11, turning right, upwind for 35 Salt Lake traffic.
Salt Lake City traffic, Southwest 4539, taxiing runway 16 right via 1 west and Bravo.
Alrighty, everybody seems to be communicating. This is good. We're about equal to iron here. We're going to make a 180-degree turn here in about 5-ish miles. We'll intercept iron and start our approach.
Salt Lake City traffic, number 11, touch and go, turning right downwind 35 Salt Lake traffic.
Salt Lake City traffic, United 1773. We're going to be turning right base for runway 1. Salt Lake City. Alright, landing lights can come on. Lights can come on. Hooves are good. Continuous. Vocalizer. Vocalizer's grabbed already. Press. Oh, okay.
Salt Lake City traffic, number 11, touch and go 35, turning right upwind, start downwind for 35 Salt Lake traffic.
Still shows 11,000. We're supposed to be above 11,000 here, though, as a constraint. So that's okay, right, Scotts? The constraint's 11,000 here, and then it drops down to 9,000 and 7,500. Got it. My Tech, what's up, man? How are you? We should be speeding up low right now.
Salt Lake City traffic, commercial 11, turning upwind 35 Salt Lake traffic.
Hello? Oh, there, it's going to grab the glide path. I guess maybe you were. GS is alive. So yeah, so you're okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's got it now, but yeah, that took a nosedive pretty good. Guests in the ceiling. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, we told him to sit down, man. Glide slope's alive. We're on the localizer. Oh, I didn't set that. I knew I was forgetting something. $137. I knew I was forgetting some. Salt Lake City traffic, United 1773. We're on about a 20-mile final, 15-mile final for runway 16 left, 16 left, full stop. Salt Lake City. Notice sometimes I have to hit a
Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11, make that down with 35.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times as well. But I don't know what is experimental and what is supposed to be like that, so.
Salt Lake City traffic.
Flaps 10.
Southwest 4539 departing runway 16 right. Rugged Slee departure heading 280.
Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11, upwind now, landing full stop 35. Salt Lake City traffic.
A 12-mile ring.
So Charlie 11 going around, turning right, upwind 35, Salt Lake City traffic.
You're coming down 10 miles out.
2,500.
Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11, turning right, down, upwind, sorry, for 35, full stop.
Salt Lake City traffic, United 1773 is on a 5-mile final, runway 16 left, full stop.
Salt Lake City traffic number Charlie 11, 1 mile final, 35, full stop. Salt Lake City traffic.
All right, speed's down, 137. We're coming down to 137. We got flaps 30, gears down. Good to go. Armed speed brakes. Speed brakes are armed. We're on the glide. 2 whites, 2 reds. Yes, what right wing dip into the crosswind. Crosswind is actually it's a tailwind now. It was a crosswind. I don't know what changed, but all right. My aircraft.
Salt Lake City traffic southwest 4539, 6,800. climbing flight level 370 direct. Bubby, final call on Salt Lake.
I don't think our ILS indicator is correct again. Maybe I'm wrong, but feels a little too.
Salt Lake City traffic, number Charlie 11, quick refueling done, and taxiing back to 35 via Bravo, Nevada, Salt Lake City traffic.
300. 200. Approaching minimum.
It's Kilo for Denver, Charlie 11.
Minimums 100. Glide slope 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Gons, you're never going to believe this. That stutter at the very end got me a little wacky, but I'm pretty happy with that altogether. That stutter there is a pain in the ass, too. Down. Did get center line. Spoilers off, flaps up. Let's clean up the aircraft. We can go, well, these landing lights never came on, so that sucks. Might get dinged on that. Taxi light is on. Go APU on. Strobe lights to steady. Got a 199 according to landing rate manager. Thanks, Scots. 199. I think you said a 197. Very good, very good. See where we're at here. I think I got the... Yeah, we did. Salt Lake City traffic. United 1773's vacated runway 60 left at Hotel 4. We're going to taxi via Gulf to east north to west north to Bravo 12. Salt Lake City traffic. Thanks, man. I felt good about that. That stutter kind of jacked me up a little bit, but all in all, not upset about that one at all. Especially being the first flight back in this thing. First flight back in this thing in a couple days. I was flying the Phoenix there for a while. Oh, what's going on with this terminal guy? Terminal does not look good. I mean, I know Salt Lake's under construction, but I don't think they'd put these in first.
Salt Lake City traffic, Denver, Charlie 11, F-18, lining up through 5, making right course traffic.
Where you were mentioning the glide slope was off, this is completely flying. You want to be flying the Pappies? Okay, all right. I don't know what the hell is going on with the scenery here, but yeah, I didn't see what it was. I didn't see what Levitex gave me, but put on our AP, get on an APU, Jen, before we forget. I have no idea what is happening with this scenery. Terrain can come off. They got a building right in the middle of the taxiways. This is not... I've been to this airport before in real life. This building is not here. At that point, it's visual, eye on speed, and win. The rest is outside cues. Gotcha, Sconce. Gotcha. Hopefully we don't, like, crash into that thing. stuck. Oh man, you've got to be kidding me. We're not.
500.
That's
Take brake.
ridiculous.
Pull.
That is ridiculous. The good news is we got credit for the flight. No, we did not on a pilot's life. We did not get credit for the flight on a pilot's life because we did not shut the engine off. That was expensive. The funny thing is some of those buildings you can just go through and some do not. You can't. So it's really.
City traffic, North Charlie, 11, 12,000.
Yeah, I think. Damn it! I did not mean to end that flight. We're gonna have to cancel that flight, unfortunately. In a pilot's life, even though we flew the whole damn thing, that sucks. Yeah, it's still not post-flight. Ah, we actually had a decent landing. That's annoying. But I'm not doing that again. We're not doing Denver again. Continue on. This will be my first flight cancellation in a pilot's life where I'm not where I'm going to skip it. Can I spawn in and shut down? I don't know. I can try. Let's see. Maybe we'll just we'll spawn in on final over here. The problem is we're going to be we're not going to have anything. It's literally this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Oh, spawn on the runway so the plane is on. Oh, yeah. I dropped the VAT. I'm not on VATSIM right now. That's a good call. And then we'll just taxi in. Let's see. If it works, it works. We're off of VATSIM right now, so it's not going to screw up anybody over there. Yeah. Like it. Good thinking, sconce. Oh, I hear rustling. My daughter must have decided to wake up today. All right, let's get rid of this. We are currently... Sconce, if this works, man, I owe you another beer. All right, let's go ahead and... This is not the runway I picked, but whatever. Taxi in. And not hit that building. Just a little bit of rustling. All right, let's make sure. We're probably going to get dinged for silly, for things that have occurred, but, so taxi light on. APU can now come on. Landing lights can come off. God. This is bad. This scenery is terrible. Sconce, I think this is going to work. We just got to watch out for that building that they put right in the center of the taxiway there. I'll be honest with you, it looks like we did fool APL, because APL shows, it shows basically that the flight, I mean, it shows a couple of different things, but I've seen APL do this before. It basically shows us the start here, and then, you know, we're basically just continuing on. So it's going to look wacky on the map, but I don't care. It's going to be, I mean, very few of these. I landed the damn thing legit, so. I guess we'll taxi in on a hotel instead of golf this time. Hopefully we'll go. Actually, it's the same damn... They got that thing right in the center of the taxiway. The dings for the lights is better than canceling the whole flight. Would agree. Would agree. I'm only... I think I'm only... I think I'm less than 1,000 points away from captain. Yeah. I'm less than 1,000 points, 940 points away from captain. So, if you're just joining us and you didn't see any of that, it's been a terrific landing and taxi in, and we're just now getting there. We used all of the runway, and we're now taxiing into Bravo 12. Oh, you know what I haven't seen lately? That's expensive. Back to... I have not seen our Boeing pilot. We are 9 flights and 4 hours away, not including this one. 9 flights and 4 hours away from our Boeing commercial, from our Boeing pilot achievement on FS Hub. So this will be 8 and probably about 3 hours away. We'll be 8 in less than 3. We're going to do another flight out to San Francisco. It's going to be probably another hour and a half. We're not going to make the numbers of flights, but we're definitely going to make the hours. Not today. We should make it tomorrow. Very nice. There was a time where I didn't fly any Boeings at all. All right, we're going to give this building a wide berth because it seems to move and jump out at us. We're going to give them a little bit of a wide berth as we go around. Don't any tomfoolery here. And when I get my funds unfroze, I'll have to buy a Salt Lake City free scenery. This is terrible. Come from Denver that has a stock scenery that is beautiful. And you come into this stupid, where they literally have a building right on top of taxi, and then no terminal buildings whatsoever. I'll be honest, I don't even know what they're trying to depict here. Because I've been at Salt Lake periodically over the last 10 years, and none of this looks anything like what it was or what it is. Alright, well, we're just going to pick... I guess we'll just park over here, because I don't know what else to do. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Two free... Okay. I didn't see Rios. I looked earlier and... Alright. Busty, everybody I know who picked up the 750 is very, very happy with it. Everybody. This is the worst, man.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
That's probably a good idea. We'll see. It worked. Sconce, it worked. You're a genius. I was ready to abandon that whole flight. Pull the wallet out again. All right, APU now can come off. Strobes can go back to steady. Taxi light can come off. That's probably going to get dinged on that. Off, 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 off. And anti-collision can come off. Light should have been off. I don't know why that was on. Good. What's up, Crack? You've been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Dewar and the KDEN Armada. Great movie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. All right, flight was submitted. Let's take a look at it. Scott saved our butt once again. I would have definitely just called that one a skip. I still have yet to skip a flight in APL now. Pan Am flight tomorrow morning, Lansing to St. Paul. Nice, man. In the A300. Nice. We got a 95, which is not bad. We failed the spoilers armed on landing, and I still do not understand. I armed the spoilers, and I fail. But when I don't arm the spoilers, I pass it. So I think I'm just going to leave that be. I don't know. I don't know why. Every time I arm the spoilers and that green light comes on, I get a failure here. And I don't know why that is. Taxi light off. This was because of our redo. And our failed taxi of over 30. I bailed off of that high-speed taxiway way too early. I should have went down to the next one, but it is for Sconce. That's a thing. I haven't figured that out yet. It's definitely a bug. You're supposed to land with your spoilers armed correctly. All right, we got a minus 199 according to a pilot's life. Oh, we bounced. Damn it, man. Wind speed was only 7. It said it was very much more than that. Landing rate of 1.27. You have balls of steel if you land a 737 without them. Or just stupid, I guess, yeah. All right, well, I'll take that. We were actually going to have to cancel that flight completely. Our next flight is going to be from Salt Lake to San Fran. And I'm very much looking forward to the San Francisco leg here. This is going to be good. It's 520 nautical miles. We're United 606. I need to get a new piece of paper. Salt Lake to San Fran. Before we do that, I want to look on FS Hub here. We got to look at Levatex as well. They gave us a minus 199, and it was an hour and 13-minute flight. We got credit for the VATSIM, and there was nothing else to do. The approach looked good. Load the flight here. No idea where we're sitting right now or what. Yeah, look at the Frio, the Frios for there. You hear my daughter rustling in there. All right, let's take a quick look. Actually, while we're here, we'll just do the sim brief side of things right now. Maybe it wants you to arm them further out. Arm them next time when you go flaps 15 and gear down. Okay, try that. This just worked fine before. Like, I literally just kicked out a sim brief dispatch an hour and a half ago when I did the first one. All right, United 606 San Fran. We're gonna leave. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to do that. Those engines. That's our route. Let's see our options. Sigmets. What we got? All Sigmets. Nothing that's going to affect us. Our route 360 is our altitude. So I think we're good to go. Generate it. Okay. Arm them further out just before. Okay, I'll try that. See if it works. You fly a pilot's life, right, Sconce? Have you had a problem with that, or have you had a problem getting dinged with that? I mean, if anybody's doing it right, you're doing it right. It was. This is going to be a little bit longer flight, but not too much. 34,000 feet. All set. You don't fly it. It's a shot in the dark. Okay, I got you. Import our sim brief stuff for Fran. Nav grab. We're going to jump back onto VATSIM, flight 606. Fly on New Sky for Luke. Okay, gotcha. What? Yeah. VTAF frequency there. We have it plugged in correctly. Oh, we had to respawn, that's why. 119. 050. Like, well, why is this jacked up? But two over there. Lufthansa. Gotcha. Denver Center's on. Albuquerque's on. That's it for right now. Go ahead and pre-file this while we're here. Go. Three 110. On. Okay. Good. All right. We haven't deboarded yet. I guess according to
aircraft. The boarding requested.
according to this, we were never really. I mean, people are just going to walk off into fictitious hallways anyway. So. Yeah, this is terrible scenery for. I mean that like for 2024. I don't know what they were trying to do here, or what was going on, or maybe they're working on it, or I don't know. Maybe these are GSX jetways that are jacking it up. I don't know. I do not know.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I do know people are leaving the aircraft now. I don't know where they're going to go, but ground power is on. Can't even get some nice shots from the outside of this because it looks so silly. Elevitex, let's take a look at Elevitex. Got a couple of wonky things going on. That flight. But we climbed out, taxied out, everything went well. Flew out over the mountains. We lost approach. Approach came on right as we started to descend into their airspace, and then this little janky thing was because of our restart. This was where we ran into the building, but this was our actual landing. In the zone, center line, 1.24 at 100 minus 184 is what they gave us. So, Scots, according to that, you had a goal of 197. We did it. According to Elevitex. But Elevitex, they said I bounced, but I don't think we did. They said I bounced on maybe APL counted this spawn in as a bounce. I don't know. But either way, we taxied out this way. We came over here and then promptly whacked a building that is in the center of the taxiway. Keep in mind, if you see buildings that are misplaced, they're hard points. And you will wreck if you hit them. So we'll remember that. I don't know what that is. That's an interesting metric. Either way, all of this is just extra silliness that we needed to do. We actually vacated there and then taxied in. So let's go ahead and get the other flight plan that we have is San Francisco to Salt Lake. Salt Lake City to San Francisco. Got the aircraft. We got all the things. We're letting these people off. We're getting new people on. Taking 172 brave souls to San Fran. I did not have my... Yes, that's why. I did not activate each individual speed on the V indicators for the performance. That's why it was not on my HUD, and that's not on my tape, and that's why I did not get the V1 call out. Why coming out of Denver, we had a little bit of a mishap there, but welcome in all. The transition times of jumping back and forth from the Phoenix to the A320 to the 737. .606. Quick. What we got here? Boeing. This is the 41st flight. I actually did record. Oh no, it did record. I just read that. We're 4 hours and 9 flights away. 4 hours of flight time. This one's going to be another almost 2, and then it will be 8 flights about 2 hours away. So we'll have the hours marked tomorrow, and then we'll have the flights probably by the end of the week. What's up, Jitsuka? How are you, man? Guys, let me go check on my daughter, say hello to her. She just woke up a few minutes ago, and I want to if she needs anything. I'll be right back. More coffee, too. They can't keep me from it. All right. She's good. Met immediately with a punch in the face. Accidental. While she was trying to give me a hug. I'm good, man. I'm good. Dealing with 40-plus knots of gusting wind. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Yeah, we get, it was about 20-ish. Heading out to SFO. Yeah, man. Jump in. I don't know where to spawn in. This is the wonkiest scenery here I've seen. So, My Tech, do you have Salt Lake? Like this is crazy. Like this is the stock 24 scenery. That's nuts. This is the only... It's under remodelation. Yeah, it's something. Seasonal storm. People almost off my plane now. Ready to get loaded here. It's a new buildingless system that airports are investing into. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Good to hear. I enjoy new innovation. It's all good stuff. Yeah, if I had the time right now, I would jump in and put in a new scenery, but I don't want to restart the plane and get all that stuff done again. Walk up the jetway, warp into a random part of the world. Every flight's a gamble. Yeah, perfectly. Technically, on VATSIM radar, you're not even at a gate. I know. But if you look at VATSIM radar, if you look at the rest of the airport, if I was to park anywhere else other than where I'm at, there's really not any gates over there. Like where that guy's parked on VATSIM radar, he's supposed to be at Bravo 11. There's no gate over there to even park at. So I don't know what to do or say on that. Like they gotta fix that. Like I got nothing. And I mean that's a major airport. Salt Lake City's a huge Delta hub. All right, all these people off my plane. Not yet. You got the PAC sim scenery? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look into another scenery, but right now this is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna restart it and download a scenery and do all that. We're gonna move on. All right, performance and payload. Let's get this. Weight and balance. Passengers, we're doing 172. We're almost full. 172 passengers. Cargo, 6,020. So let's go 30-20 in the back. 3,000 in the front. Go ahead and set the payload. Fuel, we are 15,000.
Traffic just Delta 3237.
15,531. We have nothing in the center tanks. Go ahead and set fuel. For checklist here, we did have to restart, so I got to make sure all this stuff is good. Battery is closed and guarded. Unclosed and guarded. Standby power is good. Fuel tanks are good. Go ahead and the APU is currently on. No. But we'll leave it off. Logo lights are on. Position lights are steady. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are closed, armed and guarded. Passenger signs are to auto. Packs are to auto as well. Auto. Auto. All right, IRS modes would be on nav. We're good. About 20.
It's all like traffic goes.
Here.
Delta 3237 will taxi runway 16 left via Bravo Echo Hotel, Salt Lake City.
All right, ident. Position I. There. Route. Request our flight plan. 6. Welcome in, everybody. Follower number 900 today. We're approaching 4,700. The YouTube side of things. Departure, we left. Same runway we landed on, which is right next to us, and we won't have to go by that stupid building that we ran into. 16 left. Out on the Desert 2. Position is BAM. Bam, bam. Our arrival into San Fran is runway 28 right. Now, over the city. ILS 28 right at Eddie. Coming in. They go. What's up, Rock? How's it going, man? What is going on? Good afternoon. We're coming out on the Bodega 4, and the transition is legs. Speaking of rock, legs. What's going on, bro? How was your stream? saw you were on. I didn't get a chance to jump in there. I was lurking, but I didn't get a chance to say hello. I was lurking. All right, back to route. Let's go ahead and activate the route. Execute the route. 138.9. Our reserve fuel is 4.9. Call it. Planned fuel is 15.5. One.
And Salt Lake traffic Delta 3237 will change runway 16 for departure. Salt Lake.
Kind of quick, about 4 hours. You're in at 8:45. Gotcha, Tech. Very nice. What do you got going today, Rock? Anything else going on today? Cruise wind 250 at 41. We're gonna begin flying right into the wind. What the hell is happening? 250 at 41. There we go. I have a 7. That is limits. Now we can go ahead. ATIS information. 9 or 4. That's in. All right, complete that. Copy. Runway 16 left. It's dry. 3 degrees Fahrenheit. 29904. Let's go see if we can rate the takeoff a little bit. Flaps 5. AC on. On. You're a little high on the little high altitude, so might not allow us to do. There we go. Not much, just filming. Nice, man. 145, 145, and 148. 2 is a flex is 39. Grade 1. Takeoff speeds. Flaps 5. PG, what did I say it was? 3.2. Get boarded. How about that? Press boarding. Nope. Hot and high, you can also do a normal TO if you feel you will need the juice. Gotcha. I think the runways here are gonna be okay. I think our runways here are quite long. We're looking at a 16 left. We're looking at a 12,000 foot long runways. All right, no? Tell me, man. Why is it lighting as a retired fireman? 145, 145, 148. Close enough. How heavy? Max takeoff weight is 182.2. It says our estimated is 154.031. Oh, you weight and balance. I just looked at the sim brief calculations. Weight and balance. Takeoff weight is 154.47. I'm not sure what the parentheses numbers are. Not sure how to read that, to be honest with you. Maximum takeoff weight is there. I'm guessing we're probably pretty close if maximum takeoff weight is there. Those are your max current. Oh, your max. So the maximum takeoff weight is 181, 198, and we're sitting at 154.4. Okay. Thanks for that. Didn't know that.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 3237, hold short 16 right. Any traffic inbound, please advise, land at Salt Lake City.
All right. We got all this situated. Go to that. We'll set this over here. Have all of our we have boarding in progress. Check out our legs here. Flying out runway heading. Desert 2. For runway 16 left. Our minimum climb of 4,700 feet per minute per nautical mile to 9,900. Climbing right turn. Climbing right turn on a heading between 280 clockwise 340. Part in runway 15,000 feet. You should be all right. As I said, if you think you need juice, you don't have to do a TO1 just because it passes. If you have some wild winds there too, totally fine to do a TO calculation for the extra. Okay, cool. Climbing right turn on a heading between 280 and 3 clockwise to 40.
Salt Lake City traffic, 3237 is on the go, 16 right, Salt Lake.
All right, peeps are coming on board. FMC's done. Transponder we did do. Still no ATC. Albuquerque's on, but nowhere near us. 3110 is our squawk code. That's in. Mach speed is 146. And arrival. Of course. Blow by it, Nate. Come on, guy. 284 and of course 7. Okay, speed is set, heading is set.
Salt Lake City, Delta 3237, we're clear runway 16 right on departure.
Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper.
Salt Lake City.
On. Window heat. On. Flight altitude is 34,000. Altitude. Pro. Post. There is some terrain there. 113. Correct. Right. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and minimums over here are 113 radio. Come on, guy. All right, altimeter set, auto brake to RTO. I can go over there. Comms are set. Are waiting on the people to get on board and out of.
Belly traffic American 2069 taxiing to runway 16 left via Foxtrot Hotel.
Else leaving on left. Rolando is straight ahead of us. No, that's actually him right there. At a real gate, we're sitting at a fictitious gate.
Traffic in the Salt Lake area should be on CTAF 11905.
Copy 1905.
Posted a picture of me in Discord. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Oh, it's funny. This is according to what my tech review is seeing, guys. This is where I'm sitting because the scenery is all jacked.
Anybody on a Salt Lake CTAF traffic copy Delta CTAF?
We're sitting over here. I mean, I'm out here in the sitting in the I'm out here sitting in the Jersey barriers hanging out. But clearly, when you look at his view via my from my view, I mean, he
Public
is
American 2069 texting 16 left Echo Hotel.
We're gonna go take a picture of him. Looks like you're parked out. Look at where you're at. Who could play at this game, my tech? I mean, what an embarrassing scenery for 2024, though. Like, he's picking him up right at the check-in counter, yeah. That's terrible. They had a real opportunity to do a great airport here with great background scenery and stuff, and that's missed. Beautiful airport. Calculus, how you doing, man? Well, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, I mean, I definitely gonna have to upgrade the scenery there, but I'm not paying for one right now. I can't. All of my funds are going for a new rig right now, so I have to wait on that. I'll have to look at a Frio, see if I can find a Frio one. But all right, let's get our APU fired up so we don't forget that. Salt Lake's a great airport in real life. It really is. They really missed the mark. Yeah, I'll take a look. Nah, Scott's, don't worry about it. Let me permit you. I'll take a look at it after this. That's my auto mod for some reason. I thought I had it. Nightbot won't chill. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try one of the one of those. All right, let's get rid of our Discord overlay there. Sitting there. Denver to Salt Lake needs to be fresh. Fanta. Let's start a new flight. All right, cool. Didn't want to make a link. Oh, I got you. Flight plan. We are loaded. That update, it did. Did it update on the top? It. Cool. We are loaded. Let's get on generator power. Let's get our APU bleed on. Get our packs off. Go ahead and let them know we are ready for departure. Close the doors. Auto throttle armed. Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Secondary display unit is good. This. And departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Port. Shocks off. Shocks off. Electric disconnected. Good. Cool. My tech, you about ready? Thank you, Sconce. I appreciate it. I will definitely.
Traffic American 2069, departing runway 16 left. Once again, Lake American 2069, departing 16 left.
We going tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I don't even. I'll air carrier apron. See ya.
And Salt Lake Traffic American 2069 is clear, runway 16 left. We're going to be flying the Rugged 3 departure, Salt Lake.
Please set parking brakes.
Climbing right turn to Dersh. So for taxi briefing, threats are feral buildings running loose on taxiways. Correct. And to be honest, it's right over there. See him? See him back there? He's hiding behind these phony jet bridges. You're absolutely right, Sconce. %100% correct. All right, flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
As previously tested, they are not good for wings. We shall avoid these. Yes, exactly that. All right, engine number 1 motoring. Be close to the our
Salt Lake
departure
traffic,
run.
American 2069, climb via the Rugged 3 departure, Salt Lake.
Going out. We're taxiing up a hotel. Our departing runway is same runway we landed on. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to depart out of Salt Lake. I told that I should. Thumbnail shots there. Cockpit thumbnails do pretty well. I did not. Figured it was not exciting enough, but say otherwise. Actually, all right. Engine number 1. Will be behind me. All right, very good. Well, I can wait. I can wait for you, might I? Guys, I'm gonna let this engine spin up real quick. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Be right back. Lock my throttles here, and then I'll be right back before we get going. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich when we get up in the air. All right, pre-taxi. We're flaps 5. Generators 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We're off APU power. Probe heat on. Anti-ice not needed. Actually, come back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. Starts to continuous. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are free and correct. All good. Taxi lights can come on. Don't need the runway turnoff lights. All right. Altitude for pressurization is 4250. Or where? Will fall out of the sky like a brick. are we talking about? I'm missing it. I thought I did that. Didn't I? Didn't I turn those on? How is the... oh, okay, how are the engines started without the fuel pumps on? I didn't turn those on? Ghost Captain. Yotsuka. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Very bad. I don't even know where to put that in, my tech. Where do you put that in? I mean, I have it set up as auto. It's set up as auto, and I've never had a problem before. Yeah, so you turn these, you don't turn the center tanks on. Landing altitude is 0 because it's landing altitude is 0 because it's only 13 feet. We're landing on the coast. So wouldn't that be stay at 0? Only if fuel. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everything else. Gotcha. Yeah, the airport or the I guess that's why my fuel masters were on. I guess. All right, let me make sure around here. Looks like my tech is pushing. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Gotcha. Salt Lake traffic. United 606 taxiing to runway 16 left for departure. Traffic. All right, let's go. Hopefully there's no rogue ass buildings on this taxiway like there is over there. I got 14K on your center tank, so I have to have them off. Look at fuel in the MFD. Yeah, I have no fuel in the center tank. I have 14,000 in my outer tanks and 0 in the middle. Cool. The chart, even the chart is wrong for, yeah, the scenery is wrong for the chart on VATSIM. Because this taxiway is, I'm actually on golf right now. It shows hotel in the VATSIM chart. Switch off the center pumps are off. I shut them off. Am I not on CTAF? 119.05. Yeah, I'm on CTAF. Didn't you hear me? I hear you. Oh, they're on now. Maybe I didn't shut them off, and that might be what it was. I might have because when we restarted the sim, they might have been, I don't know. I don't feel safe anymore. Can you drop me off at the next floating gate? Yeah, no problem, man. They seem to be pretty ample around here, so we'll just find one and we'll be out of here. Make sure nobody's coming in. Look like it. Well, we do have. He's actually overflying at 30. We're good. Yeah, I got you, Jit. I figured you out though. You and I got the same sense of humor, so we're good. All right. Got headings first. Get our checklist done. Parking brake's good. Cabin lights, instruments. Landing lights are on. Strobe light. Go to strobe and steady. Oh my god. Go back up. Taxi lights come off. Transponder is good. And we're ready to go. Check our final on VATSIM radar. And visually. Salt Lake City traffic, United 606. We're lining up on runway 16 left for departure. Roland, my tech, can you hear me on, you gave me the CTAF frequency and I was already talking on it. Can you hear me on it? I did have a communication issue last time.
Yeah, I hear you 5 by 5.
Very good, thank you, sir. Flying along, my tech. Appreciate you. As always. Hopefully we can actually get a full flight in. That would be nice. We're always having stupid things happen. Alright, flaps are 5. We're good. RTO set. God. knots. Now it's 80. Knots. V1, rotate. Brake gear up. Climbing right turn. Salt Lake City traffic, United 606 is climbing through 6,500 on the departure. We're going to be heading southwest. Come on, that way. That's where we're going. There we go. Now we can go there. Laps up.
Lake City traffic, United Toronto, taking off a runway 1611, Zephyr 2.
Off. Right. RTO off. Nope, not the speed brakes. Nope. Up 10,000 lane. Come on. Laps are clean. Good. Salt Lake City traffic. United 606 passing 1,700. This is our final call. We're going direct to Dersh. Bodega 4 departure. Sorry, the Desert 2 departure. Salt Lake traffic. Alrighty, we're up. About an hour and a half flight. We're going down to San Francisco. I'm actually pretty excited about that. We have My Tech Review is right behind us, yapping right now on the radio, and this hopefully will be our first flight that we are able to complete together. We've had a couple of instances where we've flown together and not completed the flight because of internet outages and the like. Another aircraft getting ready to enter, basically right above us at 35,000. No factor. Flew out of SFO to LAS the other day. Nice. Yeah, my next two legs are San Fran to LAX and then LAX to Las Vegas, actually. That's the next two legs. All right, terrain can come off. Weather can come on. Right now, we have no ATC on in San Fran. Oh. LA Center just now came on, but that's not going to help us. We need Oakland. Only way LA Center is going to help us is if continue on to LA. I don't know if we're going to make. No, I didn't. Altitude 34,000 feet. Stopped at our. We stopped at the climb that I had set up before. Go ahead and plug that in. Double check it is 4. It is. Where are we parking? Stand for rain. Frank 9. Phoenix decided to flatline on final both attempts to land at Las Vegas. Really? Yeah, I've heard people saying that they've had issues with the Phoenix on CTD, and knock on wood, the Phoenix has actually been pretty stable for me. I am gonna plug in just for some yapping purposes here. We're gonna plug in LAX, LA Center, just for some background. 6525. I think I'm gonna put it over here. We'll listen to it over there.
2997 as indicators of way 27 American point.
We'll leave CTAF, I'm sorry, Unicom up over here so we can talk if somebody needs. There is an aircraft close to it.
Pacific 1578 altitude 8. What they?
Rip Johnny back from AFK. Very nice. Might be better with today's update. Yeah, that's true too.
Welcome to some of the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2, matter 3.
LA is oh, if that's a kid or a female.
And Pacific 1578 says LA Center, hello, the Las Vegas altimeter 2, matter 87. Expect the Alice Yankee runway 26 left to bridge from Plano.
Los Angeles Center, United 526 X-ray, establish landing 26 left in Las Vegas, clear land, please.
Yeah, 526 X-ray, heavy LA Center, hello, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 26 left, United 526 X-ray.
Pacific 1578, clear to Plano, cross Plano 7000, cleared Alice Yankee, runway 26 left to bridge.
If you guys are wondering where my sound, my music went on the in-stream and beginning stream title page, I actually dropped my subscription to Epidemic Sound, so I can no longer illegally sound without getting a copyright. That's where it went. Like I said, pension pennies to get this new rig. I'm trying to make it happen as soon as possible. So I'm actually waiting on Alexander PC's. I'm waiting on getting a quote from them. I'm sent them an interest email that I was interested in getting a quote last week and late last week. Yeah, I'm sure they're busy, but. A check on Doozy. I think he's started school. You not put your sound on a VOD channel and OBS so you can play. No, I do actually. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't. The last flight we didn't have any. The last flight we didn't have any music at all, and I didn't turn it on. So.
CROWE.
Pacific 1578, roger.
But yeah, I had a Epidemic Sound. I had an Epidemic Sound, so like the music that plays on Twitch doesn't go to YouTube for obvious reasons. And when YouTube, like I could play that other my intro music and the extra music, or the outro music I could play because I owned a subscription to Epidemic Sound. It's not copyrighted, or if it is copyrighted, it's just you had the permission to use it with the subscription to Epidemic Sound, which I loved Epidemic Sound. It's just it was $19 a month or something like that, and that's $20 a month that I could extra to throw at the rig. So
220 knot heading 098. Yeah, 2196 SoCal approach, LA altimeter 295, Clemente 125.
Right.
I'm sorry, what was that? Someone just talked over the altimeter. November 0 Mike Foxtrot, change to runway 19 right. United 2196, what was that altimeter again? United 2196, CLA altimeter 2995.
I have a VOD setting for both Twitch and YouTube, so neither playback has bother.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, 1635 LA Center.
I have the same right now where, yeah, YouTube doesn't get any of the music there, which is, you know, what I have to do. All right, Sconce, get some rest, bro. Thank you for your help again. Thanks for throwing all the tips at me. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your week. If you're flying again tomorrow, safe flight.
Okay, 552 LA Center, hello.
And we will yap at you soon, man.
Air Canada 552, please read the answer.
Air Canada 552, maintain 15,000.
It is what it is. Can be a pain when the playing back and something funny happens. Yeah, yeah.
15,000, Air Canada 552.
LA Center, United 526 X-ray, leaving 26 left at Alpha 6.
Crack. SFO is San Francisco, and SLC is Salt Lake City. So we left Salt Lake City, and we're heading out to San Francisco.
Pacific.
I'll try to get some views of it. Lake to Budapest. Nice. Yo, Crack Matrix coming in with a gifted sub to Solar FS. Thank you, Crack Matrix, for the gifted sub.
Pacific 1578, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Thank you, brother.
180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
As well.
United 526 X-ray, cross runway 26 right, parking via Bravo. Okay, need everybody on frequency? Let's sure. We'll keep checking out each other. So I need to give instructions. I need reback. United 526 X-ray, cross runway 26 right, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Source 26 right, taxi via Bravo to parking, United 526 X-ray.
Air Canada 552, squawk 4676.
4676.
Crack, I wish YouTube gave a tally like Twitch does on how many gifted subs you've given, because I don't even know how many it's been, but 20 miles separation, that's perfect. You're up to 320. Nice. I am 280, but I had to stop at 14 because I'm an idiot. I didn't I had 14 plugged in as a top altitude, and I forgot to until we got past, or until we hit 14 and leveled out. So I'm on the way up there, but I should be there here in the next what is that? Next 20 miles, 15 miles. Ibanez, what's going on? Flying's going good. Salt Lake City stock is terrible. I did not realize that. It is terrible in 2024. So I got to look at flightsim.to and get a Frio scenery there, because that is brutal. But yeah, the flying's going good. The landing went really well. I think we got a minus 199 on landing rate manager, a minus 192 I think on Levitex, and went real well. Good night, Sconce. Thanks, brother. See you soon. You did not hear the alert? I heard the alert. It might have been covered in the game sounds, maybe. The game sounds look like, are the game sounds high, guys? Utsuka heard it. All right.
Air New Zealand 6 LA Center, squawk 5166.
Is like the engine noise in the VATSIM traffic? Is it too loud?
06, are you on frequency?
I can turn down individually.
Bird 172, are you on frequency?
Nope. All right. All right. Very good.
United 2196. We're arriving into San Diego shortly. Would it be possible to get iOS for runway 09 Zulu for our arrival.
That is 2196 negative. San Diego's landing runway 27. I'll have an ATIS up for you shortly, but you can expect RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach, or you can expect a visual approach.
Well, we got LA Center on, which unfortunately we're not going to LA unless we continue on from San Fran. But if we continue on from San Fran, we are likely not going to be able to come back and do a stream tonight. So I think we're going to leave San Fran to LA and then LA to Las Vegas. I think we're going to leave that for tomorrow. But that's after this flight. We got another 2 hours before that. But.
Wind 200 at 15, gust 26. Copy.
If you said it was good, if you're saying it's good, I listened back to my VOD yesterday, pulling shorts yesterday, shorts and clips, and from the stream that actually crashed due to the internet outage. I had I listened back and the VATSIM traffic sounded very low, so I popped it up a little bit. I popped it up a little bit, and if it's too loud, I can calm it down. So.
American 2022, 27
New Zealand 6 descend via GOAT 2 arrival.
28 gifted since 4:30 of 24. Wow, that's crazy, Crack. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. That's insane. I really wish that metric would show.
Climbing to flight level 1908, digit
34,000 is our cruise altitude. We're almost there.
And I got stepped on a couple times. 2020 park and via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo, Max.
At 1635, radar contact down.
3-4,
This is where I realize you're talking to YouTube. Yes, yes. I have 2 chats going. And I don't embed the chats on the screen for playback and shorts purposes.
27 approach from Cloman, descend via the Comet 2 arrival.
I'm like, who's he talking?
Except RNAV 27.
I know it's
expect Comics 2 arrival.
I know it's tough to see, and I would embed, but Twitch doesn't want YouTube, and I know they don't really enforce it, but I don't want to get into I don't want to have any issues at all. So.
647 LA Center radar contact 72.340.
It is a pain.
640 647.
1635 level 330.
230
American 2258, wind 20015, gust 26, runway 26 right, crypt takeoff, traffic 4 mile final, 8320 for the parallel.
Doesn't help when the naughty words show up. Yeah, right. Or bots or whatever, and it's embedded into the thing, and it's like that never deletes once it's on the stream.
Okay, so you're a little north of the final there. Thank you.
All right, we are at flight level 340. This is our cruising altitude. Let's go ahead and let people get up and walk around.
Keyword 170 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Oh yeah, bots are a pain in the butt.
Canada 552 at Cloman, cleared RNAV, runway 27 approach.
Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach, Air Canada 552.
United 2196, descend and maintain 6,000. Expect RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach. That's from Cloman.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. Real quick. I got some chicken already done. I'm gonna whip up a sandwich real fast, and I will be back in a second. This flight is about.
Cloman. That's Kilo Lima Oscar Mike November Cloman.
This flight's about an hour and a half, 2 hours long. We are, according to VATSIM, we are about an hour from our arrival. So I don't have a ton of time here. We have no ATC right now, so I think I'm going to do that. We're at Salt Lake Center. We're here for another 150 miles before we go into Oakland Center. Oakland Center is not on either, but that's probably the next one that would come up if anybody came up. LLC.
1083, ready for taxi on the ground.
is the end of our departure. LLC is right there. That's pretty much where Oakland Center starts and Salt Lake Center ends. So let me upload this to Elevatex, the screenshot. We'll leave it there. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to, you guys can listen to the ATC and
652 Romeo, runway 25 left, taxi out, Foxtrot.
listen to the ATC and chill.
Number 300 Mike Foxtrot, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 20015, 526.
I will be right back. Won't be long at all. Gotta throw a sandwich together.
Somebody has an open mic. Check that your mic's not muted.
Get some more coffee.
Some of that, Razor 04, holding short 21 right at Nellis, looking for the 527 departure to the Denver lowers.
Either for you, IFR or VFR?
Well, it's a bit hazy, so we'll have to go out IFR.
Airport stand by 1 moment, please.
It's going to be 1578 today.
Okay, I keep getting set up. I will call you American 2258, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 5000, American 2258.
2258, time is for level 3, ladder 0.
290, American.
Pacific 1578, continue straight ahead, cross runway 26 right, and taxi to Park and via Bravo. Have a good one.
Bravo 2 deep right.
Who is the China Southern that's calling? Is there a China Southern 1 calling LA Center? I keep seeing you showing up as transiting. New Zealand 6 Heavy, Long Beach altimeter 29904.
Long Beach has on the same on that 4, and the flight information is available from that. Definitely then.
Thank you. Razor 4, you're cleared to fighter as filed. Maintain flight level 190. Departure is frequency squawk 5342.
Razor 04 cleared flight to as far, climb level 190, squawk 5342, Razor 04.
Razor 04, read back correct. Advise ready for departure. Verify you have runway 3 left plan.
Negative, holding short 21 right.
Razor 4, roger, runway 21 right, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 21 right, Razor 04.
Negative, afternoon United 2733 with hotel ready to taxi.
United 2733, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, United 2733.
Lock 1083, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 240 ladder.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on 1083.
Number 7652 Romeo, runway 25 left, line of wait, about a 2-minute delay in position.
Runway 25 left, 2 minutes. Hold for Romeo.
United 2196, cleared direct to Cloman, cross Cloman at 6000, cleared RNAV, Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Yeah, 2196, I'm not seeing Cloman anywhere that I can find it.
United 2196, when you program your arrival, when you select the RNAV Zulu, you have to go into the transitions and select Cloman, then it'll show up in your legs or your route page. Just make sure you select the approach from Cloman. Let me know once you have that.
What star would I be using then?
You don't need a star, just the approach, because you're not on the arrival. You're just following the RNAV Zulu 27. So program that approach and then select Cloman.
Los Angeles Center, American 4815, requesting taxi to the parking.
American 4850, looks like a transponder is off spot normal. It's 2196, fly heading 120.
Center citation 558 Lima Bravo on the ground in Vegas at Atlantic. Looking to take about IFR clearance to Denver.
Aircraft calling, I already sent you a PDC also, I don't see you connected. What was the call sign?
Whoops, I might have connected as an observer, some of that.
Or United 2196, I need you to follow the heading I assigned. Turn left heading 100, please.
Turn left heading 100 United 2196.
So 2196, were you able to program the RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach?
No, I was not. I cannot find that in our, area.
American 3247, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic departs prior to your arrival.
25 left, clear to land, American,
Number 7652, Romeo RNAV to Hyper, wind 2409er, traffic on a 1-2 mile final, runway 25 left, quick takeoff.
LA Center, American 4815 squawk.
I elected to go for a chicken and broccoli bowl instead of a sandwich.
American 4815, runway 27, taxi to Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 4815.
Razor 04, radar contact out, please.
Chicken and broccoli bowl with a cheese stick.
Delta 3228, you hear?
That's for Delta 8328?
Okay, perfect, sorry, Delta 8328, LA Center, hello. United 2733, runway 25 right, line of await.
25 right, line of await, United 2733.
Welcome in, everybody.
783, radar contact, stay altitude.
We are on our way to San Fran.
1,800.
We are currently over Nevada right now. Northern Nevada.
Center Razor 04, request cancel iPhone.
And we're listening to LA Center just for some yapping. How is everybody doing? Crack, thanks again for that. Thanks again for that gifted stuff. Chinese food? I'll take the General Tso's or the Kung Pao. Yeah, this is just chicken in the Instapot that I pressure cooked. I use garlic, my normal. I do garlic. I do garlic, salt, a little bit of salt, pepper, rosemary, lemon, and what else do I throw in there? Paprika, and then I steam it. I pressure cook it for 12 minutes and let it sit in the Instapot for another 20.
Yes, I have
Comes
now
out perfect, and then I shred it on whatever I want. But it's there's no rice in this. I was gonna make a sandwich, but I'm like, I had toast for breakfast. 2 pieces of bread already today, so I got a workout in this morning. Like, things are good, man. I feel really good.
RNAV 27 Zulu approach.
Chatty Badger, how you been, man? Welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing?
KDEN altimeter 2997. In future, make sure you call me prior to descent. Delta 8328, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2997. In the future, make sure you call me before you start your descent.
Delta 8328.
How in the heck are you, man?
Altimeter 2997, cleared Lucky 1.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna eat before we start our descent. We got a little ways yet, but I definitely want to make sure I'm done eating. But I'm here.
Roger, we're gonna be able to make it. Canada 552. Runway 27.
7652 Romeo, climb between 8,000, turn right heading 350.
8,000, 350, 52 Romeo.
All good, thanks. No worries, man.
Arrival, Ontario altimeter 2993.
Yeah, all's well with me, man. I trying to drop a few more pounds here. I've dropped 20 pounds since my heart attack, and I was in a pretty good regiment. Me and the wife were both in a pretty good eating and working out regimen. She's back. She never really left the eating and working out regimen. I kind of departed from it for a little while, and now I'm trying to get back into it. But yeah, things are good. A lot of times any freeware is better than default, Ibanez says. So yeah, I'm just having a chicken breast and broccoli. That's what I'm having for lunch, and a cheese stick. This morning I had a egg sandwich. Had an egg sandwich on toast. That was after workout. Nice, my tech. The rarity here, the other half does not like them.
1006 Salt Lake City Center is offline. Frequency change.
I do enjoy a good egg sandwich. And we have chicken, so we have eggs coming out our ears normally.
LA Center, America 4815, holding short, runway 27.
Number 0 Mike Foxtrot, right label, parking via Foxtrot.
Alright, we'll clear the runway now. Thank you very much. Pretty nasty land.
Hey, well done. You're down.
Yep.
American 4815, runway 27, line of light.
Line of runway 27, American 4815.
Air Canada 552, exit left label, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Exit left, taxi parking via Bravo. Air Canada 552.
2733, radar contact, altitude.
Air time to 2.7 for United 2733.
Yeah, I'm 0.95.
360.
360, yeah, 2733.
Mach 0.95.
7652 Romeo, fly heading 360.
360, Apache Romeo.
7652 Romeo on that heading, going next to
level 360, 40 miles north of St. George VR.
Step on number 7652 Romeo on that heading, going Victor 23 Airway.
Another thing we could do is jump into the Kodiak if instead of doing the like a structured.
Romeo on heading 360, join Victor 23 Airways, the airway on the Gorman departure.
The Kodiak is a FS economy flight.
We got it. Just want to make sure you stay Victor 23 Apache Romeo.
America 3247 parking.
Icebird, what's up, man?
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, parking via Bravo.
In the morning I had nothing. For lunch I had 0. Also nothing for dinner. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are your 0 days. Only water. Instead, 10 kilometers on your cross trainer and gyms for your back. 2008. Wow. That's some commitment, man. I don't know if I could do that. The fasting, I know it's good for you.
Bravo, Atlantic, Juliet,
I don't know if I could do a day without eating. I don't think I could do that. Yeah.
One on the right.
I have all the respect in the world for anybody who does, but I don't know if I could.
Cover takeoff 27, American 4815.
At 2196, cancel approach clearance. Fly present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Oh, I'm sure.
Vectors visual approach runway 27, so this isn't working out.
At 2196, cancel approach, fly present heading, 2196.
Yeah, I'm sure your body loves it, Icebird. I have no doubt at all. And I know that, like, for cutting, I mean, I have no doubt you're ripped. But
Yes, I am.
Chatty Badger, I still use Say Intentions. They did release traffic injection to all premium members. And if you want to jump back in, !ATC. If you use my link, it helps me. But I still have the subscription right now. But their traffic injection is really, really good, and it's improving every single day. They just put out another update today. But yeah, it's really, really good.
LA Center, good afternoon. Delta 590, flight level 380.
Can't use Say Intentions. It doesn't like Scottish accents. Really? That's a thing, Jet?
At 2196, in the turn here, the airport's going to be straight ahead at about your 12 to 1 o'clock and 10 miles. Do you see San Diego Airport?
You should have them have you use to train it.
I do not have Never mind, I actually do have a visual on the runway, United 2196.
I could see where that would get very frustrating if you had to keep repeating over and over and over, because it's like that with me sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes. And I could see where that would be a problem.
Runway 27, United 2196.
Yep. 8 Lima Bravo is holding short of runway 19er, Foxtrot 1, ready to go.
Air 558 Lima Bravo, wind of 20015, gust 26, for 19er right, clear, take off.
Take off 19er right, 558 Lima Bravo.
Not even that Scottish. No, I mean, you had a little bit of an accent, but I didn't think it was crazy. I could understand who the hell what you were talking about.
Crossing 5,000 for American 4850.
Yeah, my tech, I just have LA sent around just for some ATC chatter.
American 4850.
Edinburgh is more English, is it?
LA Center, Delta 3230. As this one, looking at the weather for Long Beach, it looks like they're in the south office. Can you confirm that?
Was that on your guys' southern border, Edinburgh?
Delta 3237, what runway are you planning? Just out of curiosity, I'm going to check what runway they're landing in real life right now.
Alright, I'm planned up for 30 right now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Coast, East Coast is a little more rough. Rouge. Up. You're typing, man.
United 2196 requesting landing clearance on runway 27.
2196, runway 27, good land.
You're on Unicom, probably when we get closer. Oakland Center might pop up. They like to show like that. All right. Yeah, I have Unicom up. I'm listening to Unicom, but I have.
It's Alpha 3237. It'll be runway 30. If the wind gets, it's only 7 knots, so it should still be within any.
I have Unicom up on the talk, my talk frequency, but I have LA. I have LA Center up on.
Alright, thanks for that.
Up on the monitor.
LA Center, good afternoon, United 1451, we are ready for taxi.
East Coast, a lot of traffic now. Yeah.
What was the call count, sir?
United 1451, we're ready.
It's interesting to me that they have more controllers on the West Coast. And Chicago hardly ever has any. Like O'Hare, I figured people would be jumping in on like to be an O'Hare controller.
Charlie 26 right now, 1451.
Number 7652 Raymond, can you accept 10,000? November 7652 Romeo Light Center.
You're going to 6 heavy vacated, probably supposed to do 5 right.
Kilo 6, cross number 2 right at Juliet, taxi parking via Bravo, Kilo today.
What do you guys rather see tonight? City Skylines 2 or American Truck Sim?
2196 requesting taxi to gate.
558 Lima Bravo, radar contact, let's get 450.
450, 558 Lima Bravo.
2195 Romeo.
United 2196 taxi to
Rip
parking
says City
via
Skyline.
Bravo.
I'll be off, but Cities is always good. Gotcha.
United 2196.
When you fly on the West Coast, you can have
Number
ATC at any time.
52
East
Romeo
Coast
LA.
has ATC in the afternoon. A lot of heavy
10,000
traffic.
are getting
Yeah,
tossed around.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually just trying to ask you if you could take 10,000 for terrain clearance. Number 52 Romeo, climb maintain 10, 10,000.
Maddie says ATS.
Alright, 10,000, 52 Romeo, thank you.
Oh, dude, City Skylines 1. I don't even want to look and see how many hours I had in that.
Is there my Fox Prospect PDC?
I had 900 and some hours in City Skylines 1. City Skylines 2, even with it being even with it, with all the janky stuff going on, I have almost 400 hours in it already. Not really picked up 2 since they have their own mod store. I'll be honest with you, Jit, the mod store is actually pretty solid, and they allow almost everything in there anyway. I use mods pretty heavily with 2, and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Actually, I thought I had more hours than that. Cracks, this is American Trucks. Is there a cow migration in the area? Well, we probably will be in Iowa.
33,000.
At least part of the time, anyway. I think that's where we ended. 1,200 hours in one? Yeah. Yep. I don't know if mine, like, reset or something, but I don't know if you could even do that, but I could have swore I had more hours in one. I had a couple of pretty massive cities going. This build that I'm doing right now, I'm like taking it slow. I'm doing it's proper chill. I'm just taking it slow, doing just like making a small town come into a big city. I'm doing like a county or a regional build, and it's good. And they still, yeah, you're right. I-80, biggest truck stop in the U.S. Yep, right on the Mississippi River. I do want to take a look at our how San Fran is laid out. We're going to be running we're landing 28 right, so we're exiting left. The terminals are all. We're going to be going to Bravo. I'm sorry, the Foxtrot gates.
8517, squawk 3750.
So.
Sorry, tell it 8517, squawk 3750.
Squawk 3750, thanks.
Delta 8328 at Lindy, cleared approach.
Yeah, we'll be exiting left and then crossing runway 28 left, and then we're going to be pretty much parking right away, right there. Nice.
Just verify at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic of Crack, pretty decent city builder with a real. I've seen people play that, and I think that I would just get lost in that game forever, and I probably would never play anything else because it's that crazy. Yeah, it is. It's crazy to me that City Skylines 1 still is coming out with. They're still coming out with like regular DLCs for, and even though 2 is there, but it's good. I'm glad they didn't leave their base. Their launch day was almost as bad. City Skylines 2 launch day. Couple of my 2 favorite games was 2020 and City Skylines 1, and both had the worst launch days that I've ever seen ever. Like, I mean, it was absolutely terrible.
Sorry.
Really was.
Let's play level 240 at 250.
Thank you. Just the present altitude is all I need, and then you can give the descending to or descending via South 8517 descend via Ironman 2 arrival altimeter 2.
All right, we are crossing into Oakland Center right now.
Did you say Ironman?
Still nobody online.
Ironman 2 arrival altimeter 29er Manor 5. I'm sorry. 8517. I just realized.
Legs, right here. Legs is our first. We're about 160 miles. Legs is our first arrival, so we'll be making a left-hand turn and then coming in. We're overflying San Francisco and then coming back around and land.
Delta 8328 has information.
SimCity 5 came out and it was so bad they gave everybody free games and just died. Really? I don't remember that. I played a lot of the SimCities. 3 I played a lot of. And then SimCity 1 on Nintendo I played a ton of. Yeah, 2013 I was in the midst of, family and all the things then, so I wasn't playing a ton of games then, but
Number 93 Alpha Whiskey.
I was working a ton.
93 Alpha Whiskey, sorry about that. Runway 25 right, back to the Bravo.
25 right, Bravo, 93 Alpha Whiskey.
United 1451, we're climbing to 3000.
1451, LA Center radar contact, let me take level 370.
I'm maintaining level 370.
I am pretty sure we've been to San Francisco. We've landed in San Francisco before, but I'll check the.
Frequency change for Southwest 647.
That is 1635. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
There's a couple more. There's a couple more achievements to get in San Francisco, but they're all multi-level, multi-achievements. San Diego to LAX, San Francisco to Uki. I don't know what that is. There's a couple of legs there, but. The SES City Sim, yeah, man. I was playing a lot of Sim City back then, like a lot.
52 Romeo, the Bakersfield altimeter 2906.
And back then, thinking, seeing now where it's at, like where it was and where it's at, like I was playing Sim City ridiculous amounts, and now seeing where city builders are, it's like insane. And City Skylines 2 still needs a lot of work, but.
52 Romeo, I have an amendment to your routing advisory copy.
Alright, go ahead.
For 7652 Romeo, after Tule VOR, that's Tango Tango Echo, after Tule, Alta 9 arrival, rest of clearance.
LA Intercept 423, flight level 360.
I'm sorry, I believe that was kept on over. 7652 Romeo, after Tule
Guy just
VOR,
walked right on him,
Alta
just
9
comes
arrival.
onto the frequency, starts talking. Like, do you not listen at all?
Center, repeat that one more time. You got cut off. Somebody.
Because stand by one moment, I will call you back. I hear you. Remember 7562 Romeo, after Tule VOR, Tango Tango Echo, Alta 9 arrival, rest of clearance remains the same.
Center America 2122 on Charlie and we're in Las Vegas. We're putting in.
This is Core 23 LA Center, hello. Who is on? America 2122, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
25 would be about America 2122.
Number 7652 Romeo, radar contact lost.
23 knot headwinds when landing, gust up 20-35. Wow.
Jet Blue 423
That's
LA
fun.
Center, hello.
Quite windy.
93 Alpha Whiskey, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Information whiskey. Altitude's 3003. Runways 28 right and left.
Offline for exchange group.
Alright, thanks for being on. We'll see you next time. United 23.
Arriving 28 left, so they're departing and arriving 28 left. All outs are a thing.
Speedbird 17,
Not that it stopped us last stream.
Offline, breakage change to VATSIM, yeah. Spirit 17 here, Salt Lake City Center is offline, breakage change to VATSIM, yeah.
I think LA Center's got a trainee. I think that's what's going on over there.
Legion 1710, this one be the DD6 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2, Manor Tree.
Got a couple hundred. Got 150 hours. Got more hours controlling than I have flying, I think. So. Not quite, but close.
LA Center, 52 Romeo.
November 7652 Romeo LA Center.
35 minutes we should be down.
One of the boxes, please lost connection. You were giving us a reroute from the PPE VOR. We get that one.
7652 Romeo, after Tango Echo VOR, Alta 9 arrival, rest of clear for shade.
Alright, after Tango Echo, Alpha 9 arrival, we're going to change for Mike Romeo.
November 93 Alpha Whiskey, LA Center radar contact, altitude
5,000.
November 93 Alpha Whiskey, climb maintain flight level 410.
4102 Alpha Whiskey.
LA November 300 Mike Foxtrot is Las Vegas. We're bringing it back to what doing.
November 330 Mike Foxtrot, runway 19 right taxi via November, November Juliet, the Las Vegas altimeter 2987.
Okay, we're going to...
What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's week starting well. We're getting ready to cross over. We're getting, this is Reno right down here.
Echo contact again.
Sure, this is Lake Tahoe that we're fly over.
Air 558, Lane Bravo, that's prepared to report back.
No, Tahoe's down a little lower.
American
little south,
4815,
to our
cross
left.
hogs at a maintaining flight level 250.
Might be down here.
Southwest 8517 out, Mike, you spread the altitude, runway 8 approach.
There you go.
American 4815, cross hogs at a maintained flight level 250.
Probably should start looking at our approach here. Our
For you,
arrival.
American 4815, cross hogs at a maintained flight level 250.
Alright, crossing hogs at 250 for FedEx, or American 4850.
Delta 8328, runway 27, clear to land.
We have to be down at pile. I want to be
Delta
at 24,000.
37 at mid,
280.
clear the island, runway 30 approach.
I want to be at the lower side of these things.
And Delta 3237 Long Beach,
Pile
altimeter 29
19,000 at Biglow. $14,000 at Lowsit.
Number 1.2 on LA, ground LA, 425 right, Valverde.
American 2122, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, take off, American 21.
Orchid 11.
American 4815, radar contact lost.
Bodega 13,000. Below 13,000 and 11,000, 11,000. Continue out
November 0 Mike
on
5,
140
right, clip takeoff.
after SFO. Basically we cross the, make sure that, yeah, that's right. And then we cross the SFO VOR right on top of the airport, and we fly straight out and do a 180 degree turn to hit Eddy. All right, we can do that. So 11,000 is our altitude that we're going down to on the arrival.
Delta 3517, runway 8, clear to land.
And, wait, say again?
Runway 8, clear to land.
284 is our course for arriving. That's our arrival for our ILS, and our course that we're leaving the SFO VOR is.
November 654 Papa Bravo, where are you?
Go ahead and plug that in because nobody comes on. This is
Papa
what we're
Bravo,
going to be doing. Going to continue us out. Be able to hit our initial approach fix. My tech, just so you know, I'm doing the 28 right ILS 28 right Eddy transition. Ready to cross into California right now.
American 2122, so got a correction, LA Center, radar contact, Clementine 13,000.
And Eddy, just double check, 111.7 is our approach, our ILS. The course is 284, that is correct.
694, Papa.
Crazy, welcome in. I use the Thrustmaster Warthog throttle, and I use that for everything I fly, whether that's the 737, the A320, the A300, the Kodiak, but that's what I use. If you go to natewolf.com, and then in my gear area of the website, it'll show some of my setups, the setup stuff that I have. If you'd like.
We're cleared to the Santa Catalina Airport via the Flight 5 departure, restriction is outbound, maintain workforce down there for departure. Departure review is Flight 5311, November 694, Papa Bravo.
Eddy at 6,000 is where we gotta hit Eddy. Coming into Sidby, initial approach fix is Sidby.
4500 climbing, and sorry, it got away from me, but I'm turning back on course.
330 Mike Fox, no problem. LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 220.
Okay, we're only looking for 16, whatever you...
What's, you can't find out how to bind your reverse thrust on the TCA Boeing throttle quadrant? Have you gone into the settings? I can't go into the settings menu right now. But have you gone in there and used the, I think it's called set auto thrust. It's a button, and I'm not sure how the TCA Boeing throttle quadrant works, but I know that I have the only way that I could get my throttles to set is there's an actual button in the reverse setting, in the reverse the reverse detent. It's a button, not an axis setting. So you might check that out and see if there's a button that triggers for reverse, and then if that's the case, you want to use that button to toggle reverse thrust. And then once you come out of that button, you're going to come off of reverse thrust. So you may want to give that a shot. I don't know if that's if you've tried that or not, but. I can't, like I said, if I go into the settings menu right now, it'll kick me off of VATSIM, and I don't want to do that. But I can show, once we land, I can show it if you stick around. If you remind me. The other thing too, I'll have 17 other conversations between now and then, but definitely remind me when we land and get parked. Jitsuka says, you think what's sorted, Jit?
2765, 558 Lima Bravo, have a great day.
You think the TCA, getting kicked off of VATSIM? Really? I thought it kicked you off if you were, if you went into pause mode of any sort. I thought that kicked you off.
2132, LA Center, go ahead.
Heavy looking for a short mid-dark flight.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't have any ATC right now, so let's look. So toggle reverse thrust is what I have. I think it's toggle reverse thrust. Crazy if you're still here. It's called auto. No, not auto. Here, I have my throttle.
November 694, Papa Bravo, runway.
Hold throttle reverse thrust, and then I have my, when I when I push my throttles all the way back, when I pull them all the way back, and then I pull it out of a detent and then drop it, that's what I have. I have that button. That's what that button triggers. So it's 30. So when I pull it out of detent and then push it back, it triggers button 30 and it's hold reverse thrust. And then once I come off of once I pull it out of reverse thrust, I don't have a reverse axis. So it's a little bit wonky in that respect. I can only go full or not, and so that's. And then there's a toggle throttle reverse thrust. I don't use that, and I use hold throttle reverse thrust. So whenever my reverse thrust is on, I come back onto the I come out of the detent and down, and then it toggles it, and then when I get to 60 knots, I put it back to idle, and it takes it off. That's how I do it. So I mean, give it a look, see if it works for you. I don't know if you could see that. I don't know which if you're in the horizontal or vertical stream. You're in the horizontal stream, so you can see all that. So that's good. But yeah, that's what I do. And then that does it for both. I believe it does it for both engines, and it's not selective, so it's just doing both engines at the same time. I honestly, while landing, I've never noticed it only doing the one engine. So, but at one point I did have, it was 29 and 30. 29 and 30 are those two buttons. So, yeah, you're right, Jit. That's situated. Like you go into the menu and you're okay. That's good. Thanks for letting me know there. It took me yeah, give it a whirl, Crazy. Let me know if that helps or not. It definitely took me a long time to figure that out. I had to look at a whole bunch of videos because it was things were just not making sense on how it was supposed to be. It's counterintuitive to what you think would be bound, you know, or how it would be bound. There's a lot of planes on the ground in San Francisco right now. Simultaneous approaches. There's actually a guy who just landed on 28 right, and another one getting ready to land right now on 28 left. So, and then there's another aircraft taxiing out, getting ready to leave. Two aircraft taxiing out, getting ready to leave. So, little traffic in there, and right now no ATC. So, all good. On air is crazy. I bought a plane from Europe and ferry it to I-42. It takes till the 8th. Yeah, man. It's on air is a job in itself, Rip. I hope you're ready for like a real job, because running on air is literally like, especially when you start hiring your own pilots and stuff, like they literally will not make you money unless you tell them to do things or schedule them out on flights, and it starts to become like a real job where it's like it was getting too much for me, and I enjoyed it a lot, but it's a lot. And then if you get a plane stranded somewhere with no fuel, you would literally have to shuttle fuel in using another aircraft, and like well, that's the way it used to be anyway. I haven't been on air in a long time, but the fact that you can build factories and things like that, and airports and all that, that's cool as hell. That's an awesome thing, but it's a lot, and to add one more career mode right now. I'm already talking about adding one or two to try out a couple of new career modes that are coming out, and to add another one onto that, I just can't imagine doing that. And you know, on air is fun. I had a ball at one point. I had 6 or 7 pilots and flight attendants flying around. I mean, it was a lot. It doesn't work.
Completed the NTTR 9 miles east of.
I don't know why either, Crazy. That's and you are also calibrating. Crazy, you are calibrating inside the FMC, correct?
I don't read full.
You're calibrating inside the FMC here, like when the maintenance and config area, which I think you can only do on the ground. I'm not 100% sure on that, but you have it all calibrated inside there.
And it's 12 acre minutes. And what was your request?
And I think there's a calibration area in here too.
Either 4 radar contact 10 miles east of the, 20 miles northwest of the Nellis, TACAM KSLC.
15,000.
I don't want to mess with it too much in mid-flight here, but application preferences I think might have a calibration.
Event to the Bravo, request 2-1 with the wind, please, Razor 04.
Yeah, I do know with the Thrustmaster Warthog that works. That 100% works for me. It does help me. I don't know if that's going to help anybody else or with any other device, but.
Left base, runway 21, Razor 04, for the break.
7652 Romeo open, set is offline for King Cruise.
Switching over 52 Romeo, have a good day.
You have 4 Pop Bravo.
We're about 40 miles from our top of descent. Yeah, crazy. When I land, man, if you're still here, when I land, I'll show you. There's calibration settings and things like that you have to do. Are you flying the 737 or what are you flying? I can't do it in mid-flight because I don't want to mess up my flight. But Jeffrey B, what's going on? How are you, sir? You out of the country yet, or what are you up to?
19 Gulf advisory for taxi.
I might be messing up the Phoenix with the 737 crazy. Yeah, look at your EFB. Look around in your EFB and see if there's calibration settings, but I am almost positive that there's a calibration setting in here as well. It's a maintenance and config area comes up when you're in the menu. But I think you have to be on the ground to do it. My tech, did I lose you? Waiting to hear from work when you're heading to Panama. Told sometime early September, but we'll see. Nice. Nice, man. My tech, you're not on VATSIM right now. Or at least on VATSIM radar anyway.
25 LA Center.
You guys with your...
2196, requesting pushback, San Diego.
I'm going to throw CTAF on CTAF frequency 120.5.
Sun Bravo, contact the taxi.
B pilot disconnected. Okay, I just let you know. I looked up there and you weren't there. We had a nice little daisy chain going, and then I looked up there and it was just me in a single daisy chain, which is just a solo flight, really.
This is November 1 Golf. On departure, we'll fly ahead on 210, making VFR 2000, clear takeoff on
120.5 for San Francisco. Where'd the music go, by the way?
The John Wayne Altimeter 2993 at J-Work, clear down on Zulu, runway 20, right bridge.
How long has that been off? Yeah, I have the whole thing programmed in, so.
694 Papa Bravo, LA Center radar contact, Francis.
I'm not there yet, but I got 24,000, big low at 19, lows it at 14. I put in the lower end of it. And then I don't know if you heard me, but I'm doing the ILS runway 28 at Eddy transition. So I'm overflying SFO at about 11,000 and flying out, and then I'll hit Eddy and come back.
Radio 860, copy.
That's my plan anyway. See if Oakland comes on and messes my plan up. It looks like everybody's doing that approach. Somebody just went around. United Airlines 1141 from Honolulu just went around. Setting back up. We got another JFK arrival coming in, United Airlines 73.
38, is that correct? Factor.
He's getting there. He will probably be there before we are.
November 300 Mike Foxtrot, this will be the Angel 4 arrival, under altitude 992.
He's doing a straight in, so we should be factor there.
Razor 4. Razor 4, runway 21 left, pedal in.
Deadline 21 left, Razor 4 on the left, final KDEN.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Ready to descend into San Francisco. Come over the bay, come right over the airport. It's actually going to be, hopefully, the scenery will be good, and the sim will cooperate. Stop a descent here in about 5 miles.
1710, my apologies. That was actually where cleared the airline to the runway 20 at first.
Well, we request the ILS user at 8.
Voyager 1710.
Got information, ILS user at 8.
All right. Top of descent. Seatbelt signs on.
In the future, the chart said expect vectors for the ILS or the RNAV for the link user ID. Expect ILS.
We'll expect vectors for the ILS user at least 17.
American 2122 be around route 3 arrival, runway 2.
Dry. Let's see how our ATIS is here. Information whiskey. 60 at 23, gusting 35. Holy crap. Outside air temperature is 20 Fahrenheit. UNH is 3003. Flaps 30. AC on, anti-ice off, brakes on 1. What am I missing? Coming in on 28 right. Zero at 22, gusting 31. 21. They just changed it. ATIS just literally just changed as I was plugging this in. 30,3002. Literally just changed as I was plugging it in. All right, calculate it up. No takeoff allowed. Oh, I'm doing a takeoff? What the hell, man? A landing. What is happening right now? Landing. SFO, 20 right, dry.
November Alpha Sierra 19 Golf,
I don't know what's happening right.
November Sierra 1 Golf, India, maintain 2000.
Air Central Aircraft, wait till someone's done talking on the frequency before you start transmitting your second half of the wait.
60 at 22.
Sorry, I guess we hit.
This is not a huge deal, but I'd like to do this right. 21 Fahrenheit.
November 0 Mike Foxtrot, Sunday the Angel 4 arrival, beyond Barry altimeter 2992.
3002. Flaps 30. AC on. AI off. Auto brakes 1. I'm not trying to plan a takeoff, guy. Okay. Well, we'll leave that be then. I'm using Active Sky, yes, Yes, I am. I've been trying that back out again, and been doing pretty well. So
United 196, runway 27, taxi to Bravo.
actually been enjoying having it back.
Taxi via Bravo, runway 27, United 2196.
I've slowed down to Mach 0.73. All right, runway 28 right. You don't have clouds at all, really. I'm wondering if maybe I didn't update Active Sky with the current sim brief. Try that.
1710, turn right heading 310, back to the final.
Return to 310, leaving 1710.
It'll refresh now, probably.
Who was the last aircraft that called before that?
Sky was 45.
That's 45, 22, or 23? I show it 23 connected, but I have a flight time for 9.
I can't imagine there'd be that much wind with no weather at all, though.
Okay, 45, 23, no flight 105, we're final.
Yo, Pontiac 9-1. What is going on? I come from a land down under. All right, there we go. There we go. Looks like it balanced out now. Is this more like it, Rolando? All right.
1710, 5000.
5,000, leaving 1710.
United 455, what is your current altitude?
Oh, we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why it started. It did work automatically. That's good. I don't know why it started working automatically, but I'm glad it did.
I'm going to maintain
I'm glad it did. I wonder if maybe you just had to, accept it the first time. What did you have to do, Pontiac? Because I have one set up for Hawksgirl too, but yours didn't calculate top of descent. I followed the restrictions on the arrival. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing the lower extremities. I plugged in the lower restriction on all of the arrivals, so I shouldn't be high. And we do not have.
If you have circuits, that's fine, but I'm just trying to keep you in the right direction if you're having it.
3002.
Leaving 1710, turn left heading 17, or turn left heading 210.
What are you up to, Pontiac? Heading to work?
Descend via Disney 6 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 29902.
Yeah, we are getting close. I'm doing 0.62 right now on the descent at 280 knots. Just out of bed, oh, nice. Roster day off. Sounds great. I've had a rostered day off for about, I don't know, what's it been? 714 days or something like that? What's up, Ed? How's it going, man? Yeah, Sim's behaving so far so good. We're getting ready to land in San Francisco, so we're going to give it to a test. We got to overfly the airport. We got to overfly the city. All right, I'll continue at 280 until I get down to 10. I am going to go ahead and shut off LA Center here so we don't get too confused, and I'm going to start doing call-outs here shortly. Not quite yet, but... You know what I did not do? I did not put our fix info in, so K... KSFO. 225. Flash. Flash. 12. Page. R. W. Wait, right?
Plan for ILS number 25 from surface if you were able to do the RNAV navigation.
Looking at a 104
Flight present heading to maintain 12000, let me know if you are able to
reciprocal radial.
LA Center, KLM, 42 Heavy, ready for taxi with information hotel onward.
Alright, good.
KLM, 42 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
Oh, really? You can see the plane? Wow, that's... Yeah, that is close.
2196 is ready for departure at runway 27.
Alright, 3002.
Yep, we're level 5, 382, man, first aid.
Awesome, number 87, Mike Charlie up.
3002.
Mike Charlie, flightable 180, crossing, unit 14.
American 55, LA Center, are you here? American 55, radar contact, squawk 5156.
Yeah, so am I. My tech. Yep, same. I'll be flying out and then making my turn, heading to Eddie. Currently, nobody in there. That United aircraft that I said that was going to beat us in is definitely going to beat us in. He's looks like he's getting ready to turn final right now.
Sorry, we can 1710, runway 20 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 20 right, 7. Mike Charlie, U-mount to the center, 7, for fun.
Whatever runway you guys are advertising, because Mike Charlie was moving there.
Mike Charlie, I'll get back to you in a moment. Now, report up Bravo to center, maintain 4000, and advise when you have it a first request, or if you'd like to get the one again.
Because, I'd like to just proceed to South Bravo.
In case of a missed approach due to the winds being absolutely ridiculous, 22 knots gusting 38. Climb to 3000 on the SFO VOR. And missed approach, minimum climb 350 to 1900.
We're doing discretion contact.
7 Mike Charlie, make it easy. Expect VOR runway 17 approach from bars.
We're holding its bow.
Okay, let's fix the
Right
VOR
there.
17 so far.
Cool. Yeah, same. Same. My tech.
United 2196 is ready for departure at runway 27.
2196, runway 27,
Clear takeoff runway 27.
Draconian Empire, how's it going? Welcome in. Getting ready to land in San Francisco. There's the Golden Gate Bridge right there with some sea traffic as well. Airport is right there. Downtown San Fran's right there.
Number 93, Alpha Whiskey, contact Alpha Whiskey Center, 132.8.
32 ATF with you.
Canada 1212, radar contact to Alpha Whiskey.
Downtown is not populated in yet. But we do have some sea traffic, which is kind of cool. Golden Gate.
Arnold to Docker, take off from 25 right, American.
There's downtown. It's populating in now. Yep, Alcatraz is right, right there. I don't see Alcatraz. Alright, I gotta go.
I can't hear you, but you were stepped on top of somebody, so I didn't hear what you said. Say again.
Put Unicom over there, CTAF over here. We're coming out. We're grabbing Eddie is our waypoint, but we're going to come out, come back around, and we're landing on this. We're landing on the runway right there. So, San Francisco traffic United 606 will be. We're about 6 miles, 12 miles from overflying the airfield. We'll be coming in for a full stop landing, 28 right, San Francisco traffic. What's up, kiddo? Oh, you're doing your thing? Very well. Have fun. You can leave it open. Fine. She's dyeing her hair. Dancing in. You can leave it open. We are going to go ahead and mandatory 6,000 at Eddie. We're going to continue down to 9 here. We need to go on heading mode. No, not. Landing lights, come on. Flowing down to 230, my tech. I'm gonna vector to the right a little bit, I think. Break off. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm gonna fly out, and then I'm gonna turn around, and we're gonna come out. That's the 20-mile mark right there. Looks good. Very good. All right, 10,000. We will kill the music for a few. Nice. Eddie at 6,000 is mandatory at 6,000. I'm on CTEF. We are really close. Like formation flying right now. Feel like right off my wing. That's my tech up there. what's going on? What do you mean? Go to New York or what? That's two questions that are not sentences. I don't know what you're talking about, Draconi. We're flying into San Francisco, if that's what you're asking. Crazy how I feel turbulence while I was behind you because you were too close. Really? You felt that? That's crazy. All right. Go to legs. Eddie is our next. Nice, kiddo. Aluminum foil would be in the far one next to the kitchen table on the very bottom. It's a big roll. You can't miss it. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go down to 215. Gonna be making a turn here in a second. Flaps 1. I'm gonna go ahead and arm speed brakes now. See if that makes any difference. Vectored away. That's crazy. We'll be making our turn here in a second. Eddie at 6. Arm the VOR localizer. We're going to be making a hard turn, left turn, and we'll be going direct to Eddie, and then take us in. All right, making our left turn. Starting our left turn. What? Hell. All right, we'll let them turn us back in here. Put our arm the VOR. Who dat? Thanks for following Skyways. Newsy Skyways, thanks for the follow. On the well, we're on VNAV path. We can now go down this set for 1800. San Francisco traffic, United 606. We are approaching Eddie for the ILS runway 28 right approach to go full stop landing. 6,000 is where we got to be at Eddie. Make it. Nice. Cute. Stay up at 190. Flaps 2. Flaps 5. All right, good, my tech. Sounds good. We got another guy coming in to our right. San Francisco traffic. United 606. About 5 miles from turning final, runway 28 right. Traffic. I've heard nothing from him. 1205. I'm on the right CTAP. This guy right here. He's just moseying in. I'm going to slow down. He doesn't seem to be caring. United 2153 from 606. Yup. My tech, you follow him in. I'm gonna. Go ahead.
San Francisco traffic, hello United 2153 for the ILS 28 right and United 6006. If you hear me, can you do the ILS 28 left?
I cannot. I was configured for 28 right. I'll go around. Do your thing. I've been making call outs for the last 10 minutes. I didn't even know you were there.
Oh God. I'm behind you. I can do the ILS 28 left if you still haven't around.
Nah, it's all right. I'll just peel off. There's a guy behind me too, so I'll peel off and come back around.
Oh God, sorry. The Unicorn wanted to the small lake. No one on, so.
That is the second time that we've had silliness happen.
United 606, United 373, we're coming in on the Pirate 3 right now. We're set up for ILS 28 right, but if it'd be easier for you, can switch over to 28 left. We'll probably be coming in about the same time as you.
Get some airspeed here. We'll
Traffic United 712 on a 20-mile final south Buffalo on before way 28 right.
I'm gonna have to. We're still descending right now. I just broke 250 on the airspeed. Yeah, nobody has called out anything until we got here, and then now everybody is deciding to land on the same runway that we are. I'm going to go up to 6,000. I'm going to come in behind the guy that's coming in also. Thing wanting to dive right now. Not what I wanted to. United 606 to United 373. I'm going to follow you in. You're set up for 28 right as well?
I just switched over to 28 left for United 373.
San Francisco traffic, United 712, southwest zone, the localizer for runway 28 right and mile final.
I just need to get my hands off the stick for a second here. Get this thing situated. Talk to get our auto throttle back on. One is go ahead and 7,000 here. Go ahead and put our autopilot back on. Now we can mess with our heading, come in behind United plane that is past us on the left. He should be right there. Alrighty. Well, that got interesting quick. I'm going to set this back to 6,000 because that's what we can hit Eddie at. I need to replug in our arrival. 28. I think we're going to go 28 left at it. You know what? We'll just stick with it. Yeah, 28 left at Eddie.
United at 2553, vacated to its right and cross to its left immediate. Expedite.
All right. Go down to 6,000. We're going to go direct to Eddie again.
San Francisco traffic, United 712 on a 5 mile final, runway 28 right.
Sorry, guys. We're just vectoring around here. We got a little traffic. My tech is on his final right now. I'm gonna get a little bit better of a. Actually, I think I could probably just head right there. Yeah, we'll just head right there because this is the final. I do need to fix our ILS localizer. We are now looking at 10955. And the course is the same at 284. LNAV on autopilot should. Heading select. Right. There we go. Oh, we don't have an intercept. We gotta spin. Now we'll have. There we go. So VNav alternate descending down to 6,000. We're at 6,000. Heading select. How about now? Can we go direct? Done. Now we're good. Well, I think we're good.
Traffic United 73, I'm off final island, 28 left.
Traffic United 712, clear runway clear right, crossing 27 left Tango, and indicate straight in.
Ah, let's arm the speed brakes again. .143 is what we want. VNav set. We're hitting Eddie at 6,000. In Sydney. $1,800 is our lower. That guy just came out of left field from the northeast, and just basically like Leroy Jenkins did right into San Francisco, the same runway we were. And had I not turned, I mean, obviously we could have landed and it would have done nothing, but realism-wise, it hell out of everything. Slow down to 200, laps 5.
United 33, I'm off final, 28 left.
San Francisco traffic, United 606 will be following United 373 in on 28 left for about 20 miles out, passing Eddie. Wait. Welcome in, everybody. Couple of hiccups here, nothing crazy. We're all good.
So traffic net 373 for final, 28 left.
We probably could go direct, but we're gonna fly this out and let it. He's gonna land right now. Just wanted to get all the views of San Francisco, guys. That's all. A little bit more APL time. We'll practice go around. Although I did not do the charted go around, but that's all right. Made it work. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like. All right. Approach mode is armed.
Traffic at 373 vacated to 8 left on Delta, taxi to gate the Bravo, Quebec 1 Alpha. Okay.
Brake is armed. RTO, we do not. .143 is what we're looking at. Localizers armed. A little bit of a hand flown go around too. Localizer, that path, miles in there. Our localizer in nicely, about 12 miles out. When we hit the next waypoint, go gear down. Right there, we got the left one. It's all plugged in right. I think we're good. What's up, Lone Wolf? Welcome in. We have the localizer and the glide slope here at this. There it is. .180 to 5. Gear down. San Francisco traffic. 606 is on a 10-mile final. Runway 2, full stop. San Francisco. Glide slope, VOR. Localizers active. Glide slope's active. Monitoring the speed. I think we're all right. Laps 25.
2,500.
Minus 240. Nice. Wind's coming right down the runway at 19 miles an hour. That's a 9, I think. A little bit less than what we thought it would be. All right. Here we go. Jalen, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, that got a little crazy there. Right. That's 30. Speed 140 tree. Speed 143. We're on the glide. Flowing. High aircraft. 3 greens. Speed brakes are armed. Got the pappies. 2 and 2. We're a little low.
1,000.
Is 16 now. A little bit from the left to
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
I hear.
$400. 300.
I'm gonna have to start
200. Approaching minimum.
happen.
Minimums 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Pretty heavy. All right. On speed. Down. So traffic United vacated right at Alpha. Taxiing, parking. Bravo. Thank you, Jitsuka. Before we go any further, let's clean up. Landing lights can come off. APU can come on. Taxi light on. Strobes go to steady. Bravo to Foxtrot, whatever's over there. Foxtrot. Brake can come off. Alrighty, here at E9, E7 is open. Echo, where? What is that? Right? Oh, right there. I think United goes. That's you right there, right? My tech. We actually finished a flight, man. That's a big boy in here. I don't know how he's going to get pushed out of here, actually. You did miss Alcatraz. Your internet started to mess it up on final? Really? Yeah, I hit hard. I was 278 on there. 78 is what I landed at, according to Landing Rate Manager. Alrighty. APU on. Taxi light can come off. Those are all off. Currently, engine number 2 off. Very nice. 7 on your left. I'm at E7. Let's go ahead and have GSX do their thing, if they will.
The boarding requested.
Is United enough? We're a little short in here. This guy's huge, and we're a little tight. My tech's all the way in.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
All right, nice. Take a look at our metrics here. Oh. There we go. AJ, what's going on? Trying to figure out a long-haul flight. Going from Detroit, don't know where to go. Can you please pick a place in Europe or Asia? Go to, from Detroit? Go to Rome, man. Are you doing passengers? Go to Rome, go to Barcelona. Yeah. Amsterdam's a good one? Yeah, Amsterdam's a good one. Thanks for the first-time chat, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you following. You can come in here and ask me anything, bro. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's take a look at how bad this was. And I also really want to take a look at where the speed brakes were armed at. I'm very curious at when that is supposed to be done. And Sconce says, Sconce, we tried it. We had it set up before we put the gear down and configured fully for landing, so... EGLL, EDDM, EDDF, or EHAM. Yeah, Hamburg, Berlin, Frankfurt, Munich. Yeah, all those good suggestions as well. We got a 98%. We only lost 2 points. Something tells me it was on the taxi end. Maximum, yeah. No, man. The only points, we were 2 points away from a perfect flight, and the only reason we did not have the perfect flight is because of the climb out. I blew through the speed limit because I went to Toga Power to climb out. Had we not had to do the go around because the dude that cut us off this would have been my first perfect flight in the 737. Damn it. But I did get the spoiler landing gear thing sorted. We got a 278 and a landing G-force of 1.36, so that's not great. But the 278 could have been better. But the wind was ridiculous, 11, gusting to 25 or something like that. The ATIS winds right now show the winds at 22 gusting 31. So I don't know why it's only showing 11 here, but either way, you know, it's not bad, and it's in the zone and it's center line. So I'm taking it, man. I am taking it. That puts us at 2 flights more to go in our schedule before we are able to get a new schedule with the A320 and the A319, 320, and 321 mixed in. Our next flight is going to take us to LAX, and then LAX to Vegas. I think we're going to do both of these tomorrow. So it's going to be tomorrow will be SFO to LAX and LAX to Vegas, and then we'll generate our new schedule. Maybe even have time for a third flight, but we'll see. I do have to get my daughter some school stuff tomorrow. We got to do some things at like 11:30, so it's going to be a later start, probably a later to afternoon evening stream tomorrow. So, got a minus 200 and 100%. Got short hops and IAD to finish your schedule. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to mix in now with United flights because they do. I'm pretty sure United flies the 319, 320, 321, and the MAX. So I'm going to mix in MAX and 320 flights in there. I don't have the 777 passengers. Otherwise, I'd throw a couple of long hauls in there. But that's what we're kind of gearing up towards, is to mix in the Phoenix A320, 19, 20, and 21. I've never flown a 319 flight ever. 321 I have flown, but yeah, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Let's take a look at Levitech, see if they were any more kind to us than what landing rate manager was. And this was our route out of Salt Lake City. We did that climbing right turn, which was really cool, and flew. This is what went down. We're unfortunately not going to be able to see the track of the dude that cut us off, but this is what happened. We came in here. We flew out. We vectored ourselves, and then I was coming back in, and right here, I was making CTAF callouts the entire time, telling my intentions, where I was going, what I was doing, and we got to right here, and a dude popped in right here, and decided he was going to land on the same runway I was. So I peeled off. So we didn't do a mid-air collision because we were right at about the same altitude, co-altitude. He asked me if I could do 28 left. I was already configured for 28 right, and I'm on that right there is a 12-mile final. So I'm not schooled enough to be able to do that. So I peeled off, and then we climbed out, came back around. Another guy, My Tech Review, landed, and then another guy came in. The reason why I made this so far out is because another guy was coming in this way. He came in and he landed, and then I came back around and I landed. It was a little crazy. Summer breaks from school go by quickly. They really do, man. They really do. So that was the reason for all of this silliness. This was a little bit exaggerated. I should have made this turn a little bit easier, but really didn't matter, all said and done. And then we came in, had a nice approach, and landed. This showed a little off center line, but 236. They were not as kind on the center line, but they were a little bit better on the landing rate. But 235, and we exited right where I wanted to, and I was actually going to come down to the Foxtrot gates, but Echo works. We got My Tech is parked right there next to us, and where's he at? They were done unloading the baggage. There's My Tech right there. He flew along with us. Thank you again for flying, My Tech. This was our first time. I think this was our fourth attempt. Me and My Tech have attempted to fly together, and this is our first successful full flight. Due to internet issues or CTDs or whatever, whether it be on his side or my side, this was the first time we were actually able to fly the entire flight, and I really appreciate you flying along, Rolando. Thanks. But Might add the CRJ to your licenses to get more flights. Nice. Nice. Thing is, I think that dude was offline because there were no planes on approach. I don't think there were either, man. And I know for a fact that they weren't doing CTAF callouts because I was listening to CTAF the entire time. I had CTAF on from the time I was at 18,000 feet. And I heard no one else other than the guy who landed well before us, which I saw. And yeah, but that guy came out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. It really doesn't matter. It's typical. But you know, yesterday or my last stream, I had a dude take off in my face or land in my face as I was landing, following all the right procedures. But it is what it is. The game. Unfortunate. It's not really supposed to happen on VATSIM, but it does. JB Pilot, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. Who is this this American guy? He's lined up. He's going to Denver. The one next to us. Two other guys over on the other side. Everybody over there is going to Denver. Oh, Munich. Nice. I love being welcomed with some A10 Bert. Nice, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. He said he was in Unicom, but I'm looking at traffic on VATSIM radar, and there was no plane closer than us. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. It's you know, I mean, you're gonna have these. I don't even know where did he end up going. I don't even know where he was or whatever. The last arrivals, I don't even remember where he came from, but yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, thank you, Hawksgirl, for that reminder. If you guys want to join the Discord, ! Discord will get you the link. Hawksgirl just put it in the Twitch chat. The YouTube side of things, it's the same. Feel free to post pictures of your flights, where you're going, what you're doing. Always enjoy seeing the photos of where everybody's flying and what you guys got going on. Because it gives me ideas of where to fly as well. I use a pilot's life for a lot of my what to fly when. That helps me out. This guy just pushed back. Man. A little tight. Just a little tight. Little tight. By a little bit. Almost just a little bit. Speaking of an A10, we need some DCS streams. I agree. I agree. All I need is about 15 more hours in the day. We all have to relearn. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, and then we got a couple of planes over there that are getting ready to get out of here. Oh, plane spotting in San Francisco. But again, I enjoy flying in and out of San Francisco. The scenery is always good. Tomorrow we got LAX. I do not have LAX's. I don't have their premium airport. I do intend to get it, but that can't happen right now. And yeah, so guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for now. Appreciate all the bits and the follows and things. IRL, those planes get old. Oh yeah, no. I mean, in LaGuardia, we wouldn't even have that large of a plane, and LaGuardia is much smaller than SFO. But when we had 767s come in a lot, but we were pushing 320s backwards the entire way out and pushing them back to here for them to take. There's no way in hell that they would let them do that. But yeah, we are gonna raid out. Gotta find somebody. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much. Ropenza with the 500 bits. Rip Johnny with the 100 bits. The following follows. We had Bernardo. We had Snoozy Skyways. We had AJ who just followed, and JB Pilot who just followed. Thank you guys for the follow. And Crack Matrix once again with another gifted sub. 28 gifted subs in the channel. Oh, this guy's gonna take my tail off. Come on, guy. Oh, he actually did. Nige B is online. We could go to Nige B. I'm up for some Red Dead, man. Let's do that. We haven't hit Nige in a while, so let's go over to Nige. And I'm always up for Red Dead content. Scotty, yeah. I think we're gonna do Nige. I haven't been over to Nige in a while, and he's rated me since. So, find my. The hell is my? Nige is always working it, man. He is always working it. There it is. But guys, thank you again, Maddie. Thanks for the moderating over on the YouTube side of things. And let's blue, night blue. There he is. Got a little bit of a crew over there too. Good. All right, guys. I will be back this evening. I think we're gonna do American Truck Sim. I think we're gonna do American Truck Sim, and if not, it will be City Skylines. It just depends on what I can get set up and what we're gonna be doing. I appreciate it. Definitely hit that follow if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already, and we will see you guys tonight in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go get some dinner squared away, figure out what we're gonna do for dinner here, and then we will go from there. So enjoy your night, all. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you, and we will see you guys later. Peace.
San Francisco traffic. San Francisco traffic, United 1413 heavy taxiing to runway 28 left via Terminal 3 Alpha, crossing 19 right, 19 left at Foxtrot, continuing to Foxtrot, holding short 28 left.
Much love. Full scale full scale. Nate, good evening to you guys, girls. Sleazy, my man, how you doing? Full scale. Nate, awesome, mate. Welcome in, guys. 13 of you. Appreciate it, buddy. Pops is there. How you doing? Welcome. What are you doing? Flight sim. Yeah, I did stop by. I didn't stop by. I passed by because I've been streaming most of the day.